What's up, Fry, dude? Good morning, bro. You been playing some Night Ring? Same with you, Manta. You guys been on the Night Rain train? You rain in the night? Hell yeah. Mesh, how about you? Yo, why is Discord beeping me so much? Can you guys hear Discord beeps? Hold on a second. Alright, that should fix it. Eight hours so far, one win. Dude, queuing with random seems really hard, man. It sounds like we're unlocking achievements. What's up, Creo? We were just talking about if people are raining or not. No DS2 today, Saj. Yeah, I want to do some invading, finish up a build. DS2 will be back, though. Oh, you have a special work thing, Mesh, for a month? Holy shit. Good luck, dude. Well, there might not be any more night by that time, you know? You have to be quick. Unless you get competent people, you aren't getting nowhere. Yeah, part of me is interested in some solo runs, actually. Part of me is. I won't lie. Professor, what's up? Lag, what's up? Like, I could do solo runs, which would be fun for a couple days. But then it's like, is that worth like 40 bucks? You know, like 20 hours worth or something like that? Doing good, like doing good. A little sleepy here, waking up, drinking some coffee. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Darius, what's up? Yeah, I've been having the guilty pleasure of reading the Steam reviews. Not gonna lie. I've been doing a little hate watching. Not participating though, okay? From the side, you know. Apparently a lot of people are upset there's no ultra widescreen support for Night Rain. The performance issues are kind of there too. You talking about just Night Rain in general, Stacks? Is it Night Rain but better? What Night Rain but better? I remember the controls had me really fucked up, man, with the healing on the red and the D-pad. Oh god, they had me so fucked up. Seen all about 30 seconds of it. I've been watching it a little. It kind of is intriguing me to do the single player. But like, literally just because of the challenge and the light roguelike elements. Not server issues, performance of the game. Like lagging. Not like network connections, just like frame losses. I know, dude. When I was playing the beta test, I was getting so pissed at the fucking control switches, man. So pissed. Shadow of the Earth Tree. It's like Night Rain. Yeah, it's similar. They share the same assets. Yeah, I got a silly build planned. How much did it cost again? It's $40 for the base game, but there's already like a $20 DLC that's not out yet. So everyone keeps, all of the people that are defending Night Rain are like, oh, it's really cheap. It's a half price game. Motherfucker, that shit has basically mandatory DLC already. I hard disagree there, man. Hard disagree with that take. You can get it cheaper, 48 for the DLC plus base. So that's good news then. I thought it was always like 60. We gotta pull the keyboard up here. So we're making like a really mean troll build, yeah, exactly. Cause like I keep getting too many fight clubs and too many duelists at 150, so I figured we would punish the fight clubs with an optimal Swift Glintstone Shard build. And the duelists. just for trolling and, you know, kind of being mean, but you know, whatever. We're gonna make some mean builds here. That's the next idea for my PvP adventures in Elden Ring, and I figured why not do a Swiftstone Shard based build to start things off, eh? What's up, Doc? Fight Club Hunter, yeah, something like that, basically. We're just gonna play the game with gross mage stuff for a minute. Main gate. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're gonna have to use Glintstone Stars to the horses too, for sure. Well, cheers, guys. Happy Friday, everybody. All right, let's go get Rakashaka's armor. Why not? See, I was working on this build a little bit this last couple days. Got to 100, but just not quite finished yet, you know? So figure it won't take long to finish it, though. Probably be able to invade here. In a couple hours, I hope. Oh, it was close. Trying to think of the sweatiest weapon we can use with 10 strength, 12 dex. I don't really think there's many options at that, right? What's up, dude? Making a War Crimes build here. The Miser Chord, 10 strength, 12 dex. It's up hungry. That's not a bad idea. Probably better. I have the Lazuli straight sword right now. Just as a mix-up for Pebbles, really, was all I was thinking. Just straight swords and curved swords. Yeah. How much, what does Shamshir take? I also don't know if I want to use the Bloodlust Physic or not. I was kind of brewing that idea. Graveblade's doing good, man. I hope you're doing fantastic. Maybe we'd want to level up for a Shamshir. It's our stats got to be close to it, right? 10 strength and 12 dex. Off to a good start here. Oh, it only needs 13 dex. Okay, that sounds perfect then. I have HP and a debuff. This stupid hat. Probably what it is. Alright, let's not wake him up this time. Oh, he just wakes up, eh? That's just the thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the optimal hat would be Rakashakas, right? Oh. Scary. Fucking scary as hell. Bloodless is... Oh my goodness. The D-Rust, man. This isn't Dark Souls 2, okay? The map, it changed. It's not the same map, alright? Got DS2 brain rot here. Rakashaka might be pretty hard to kill. Little bit worried. We got like 9 scattered right now. But we only have wizardry. Well, take a look. Or maybe we should go in with the game plan. I mean, gravitational missile would probably be really good against Rakshaka. There is no staff that boosts Swift Glintstone Shard. I'm pretty sure. It's like in the Pebble family, I think. So what we might do is we might actually go Azure and Lusats. We'll see what our stats are looking like. Because that's the benefit of Swift Glintstone Shard. It don't take a lot of FP. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna do this very efficiently. Oh, I have Magic Glint Blade. We're good. Forgot I had tuned this. The NPC Destroyer. Man, actually, I should have brought Night Comet. That would have been really perfect. But this seems to be working well. I'm a little interested in Night Rain, but I'm not spend $40 interested. What's up, Houdini? Oh. Wow. The heal in my face strat. Crazy. This is working good. Houdini, happy Friday, bro. Oh, the candle with that. Oh. First try. Thank God I had Glintblade. I don't know why I had Glintblade. I was fighting something yesterday. Alright, alright, alright. Right, Grey Blades, that's what it seemed like. Okay, so, we need some endurance for this setup. Well, maybe we're still gonna need endurance. Okay. I'm trying to think about which, Great Rune to use, because it's seamless, right? I mean, Godric's would give us more health, because we're probably not going to be planning on going 60. Also, I leveled up strength a little bit. I think I put 2 levels into strength. And if we're going to go Shamshir. Maybe we do go Godric's Great Rune on this build. Huh? I don't really know what else we would do. So how heavy this staff's gonna make us. Well, Godric's Great Rune gives FP also, though. Well, I guess that gives us past... Well, yeah, I mean, even if we go 38 and then we use Rodons, our flask doesn't heal past 38, right? Right, Hungry? I know Margaret's gets health. Also trying to factor in light roll into the equation. I feel like if you want to be optimal Scumlord, you need light roll, right? I guess we could go light roll physic. But sometimes seamless invasions go longer than 3 minutes. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's kind of, I was thinking Godric Great Rune to put stats in endurance, maybe, for light roll. But then I'm not sure what I would use for my other physic, right? We want magic damage, obviously. I think the blood-sucking tier hurts me too much, right? To make it, like, anything viable. What do you guys feel about that physic? I don't think it's very good, right? Int? I was actually thinking about going like 99 int. I wonder how much scaling Lusats get between 80 and 99. Because Lusat staff is like the best scaling. Eh? I wonder if it's worth it at all for truly absurd pebbles. Oh. We need max cast speed too, so it's going to be interesting to figure out exactly the stats that we want to use here. Oh, also, I should have leveled up. No, we're good. It's that page is dangerous. Even at level 100, that page is fucking dangerous. Scary. I want to see how much FP a pebble or a soda shard takes. And that's pretty chill, actually. I think that's pretty chill still. Right? Multi-hit only works with the melee spells, so Slicer would work with, but nothing else that we have on this build. I'm gonna probably keep Slicer, though, for when people try to aggress to scare him away. I think that's the plan. Oh, I meant to put this points in endurance. Derp. Yeah, we're gonna need actually quite a lot of points of endurance still. These staves are heavy as fuck. 4 pounds each. Okay. And we don't even have a weapon equipped. Uh-oh. Gonna take more than I realized. Okay. Well, I mean, we could kill some DLC bosses. Now that we have the armor, we got our staves. I mean, really, we just need to crank out some levels, I think. Pretty sure. Moonlight Greatsword. It's not very good in PvP. And it takes too many stats, I think, right? What's up, Geo? Time to kill Bale. I mean, this build wouldn't necessarily be that bad at killing Bale, I think. I'll go kill Red Bear for some boosts. I should actually get the Golden Scarab Talisman. That's what I should do. Deflect with the staff? Can you block with the staff? Yeah, that's actually pretty hilarious. I never even thought about that before. You could. Because staffs had guard counters. I don't think you can guard counter with the staff, right? I kind of want to try it now. That could be a good meme build too. Oh, we need Rocket Shark's chest. That's actually pretty funny. Deflect here. Well, at that point, I feel like maybe the light roll physic. Happy Friday, Bummer. It's got to be a useful physic here. I mean, it's got to be light roll. 'Cause there's no way we're getting a light roll with like potentially 99 int. There's just no way that's happening. Also, if we were able to hit 30 decks with Godric's Great Rune, we'd free up a ring slot. But I don't really know what that ring slot would be. Blue Dew? That's actually a good idea. Or Ritual Sword Talisman. You could swap between the two. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. We will get this Skadu, re-equip a glintstone knife thing, and get the gold scarab talisman real quick. And we'll cook the build a little bit more. Shit, I always miss this grace. It's up the river, right? I'll come right back here. This staff gives 40 dex. 70s max cast speed. So not far off, but not quite max cast speed. I think we want max cast speed with Swift Glintstone Shard. Pretty sure it scales really nicely with cast speed. $30 dex would be enough for Moonveil also. What's the strength requirement for Moonveil? I might actually be able to hit that with Godric's Great Rune then. Whoa, Nelly. 12? Yeah, we'd perfectly hit the strength requirement for Moonveil. That's a good idea. We'll see, though. Let me look at what level we are at and do some quick math here. So we're 100. We got 49 levels. Now, I don't know if anyone knows the difference between 80 and 99 int scaling on Lusats. Does anyone know? What's up, Last? Welcome back, Last Herb. Doing a little Elden Ring today. For the people. Doubt it's a lot. $40 and Iron fucking sucks. Have you played it? Or are you just, you know, saying that from the outside? You been playing all morning? Fuck. Sorry. Yeah, it seems a bit weird because it's super weird. Solo, like can you imagine being new to Souls and playing Night Rain? You would have no chance. You know what I mean? I struggle to find the target demographic for Night Rain. Right? Like, if you're a new person to Souls, you are so fucked because of the amount of knowledge checks that are in Night Rain. Like, you don't know a weapon is good, you don't know the boss's moveset, you don't know any of the gear, you don't know what to do. You're so fucked if you're like, if it's like your first Souls experience. It almost seems like it's geared for like hardcore players in a way. I don't know. But then the hardcore people are gonna hate the noobs they get paired up with, you know? So hardcore people are friends? How's the casual co-op experience? Where's Doc at? Doc's probably balls asleep. I feel like even the casual experience, the game might be too much, too difficult. Because it does seem relatively hardcore also. I don't understand exactly who the game is made for. It seems to be confusing me. Right, it seems like it'd be crazy hard with randos. Is this selling well? I mean, they probably made their money back like 100 times already. Because it was probably dirt cheap to make. Let's grab the two-hand tally just in case we run out of FP and we need to use the Shamshir, I guess. Oh, he dodged all my spells. How dare you? Maybe for people who thought Elden Ring was too hard, but those people are gonna have such a hard time playing Night Rain. Because the game does not seem easy. I actually predict a huge nerf to like everything. What's up, Gomer? I predict a huge nerf incoming for Night Rain. Because that's one of the biggest criticisms of the Steam reviews, is that the game is too hard. Because it's like very alienating to the casual player base. Then I guess that's where you get your like money out of it, is like getting good. We're just discussing our initial impressions of Night Rain. Just got to the Night Lord and we lost. Oof, feels bad. If Elden Ring's too hard, you just get overlevel phantoms to drop you a ton of stuff. I don't think you can do that in Night Rain. Yeah, fair. Very true. Yeah, maybe that's a point of the game, is make it really hard, so that's where your playtime comes from. Maybe that was the goal. With the difficulty. But everyone's complaining that. It's a roguelike, shouldn't be easy to start with. That's a fair point too, yeah. Roguelikes are supposed to be incredibly difficult in the beginning, and then you get items that make you stronger. Where is this whirlwind? Ah. Oh my god, I've been on the Bronx side. Do I have a favorite roguelike? I mean, I like Slay the Spire, Binding of Isaac, Enter the Gungeon. Darkest Dungeon, the first Darkest Dungeon. Those are probably my favorite roguelikes. I've actually found a lot that I don't like though, or not, that's not the right word. I have a hard time getting into some roguelikes. I couldn't get into Dead Cells, I couldn't get into Hades. And those are like two of the like most popular, best roguelikes. I don't know why. And I played Hades for like, I don't know, 50 hours. I don't know what it is about the game. It just doesn't do it for me. I tried so hard to like it. I don't dislike it, I just didn't really get that into it as I thought. Did someone tell you they're buffing you in solo runs? See, that's kind of the part that intrigued me to want to play it, is that maybe for the challenge of solo runs. But if they're gonna buff the fuck out of you, then I don't actually like that. Dude, this is doing so much damage. Oh my goodness. I haven't. We'll be returning to that. Just like doing Elden Ring PvP related stuff on the weekends. Oh shit. Nice, got it just in time. No, we're just taking a mental health break from DS2 randomizer. That's really what it is, kind of. So we'll definitely be back shortly. Which one of these ghosts is the worst? Dancer is so annoying, man. Yeah, Gomer, exactly. So I was thinking about maybe buying it to play the solo. But if they're gonna nerf the fucking shit out of the solo, then it's not gonna be appealing to me. Because I like that it looks kind of hard. I've been watching some solo runs. Hell yeah, Surf. And we're making a seamless build here too. Like, I would hate to buy Night Rain tonight for like some super try-hard solo runs, and then for all of a sudden for me just to be fucking way stronger. And it's hard to like down patch games. They don't make it easy. Yeah, this build really just needs some levels, and then we'll do some PvP, guys. Gotta figure out exactly what we're doing with the levels. We're taking it to 150. Not too far. Hell yeah, Herb. So we're making a trolling build right now that should be very good. We're basically making the most annoying build possible to just troll people in PvP. There's this spell where you're gonna use the fastest spell in the game that normally doesn't do so much damage, but we're gonna like completely optimize to make it do as much damage as possible. So then it will be very powerful, hopefully. But yeah, we play all the Souls games here on this channel. I know you're a newer to the channel, but Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Souls game. But I also really like Elden Ring. Especially the PvP in Elden Ring is very fun. It's been a while since we actually did a proper challenge run, but I didn't want to make a challenge run onto this build because I was just really itching to try it out, and I didn't want to like make it take a week to get this character off the ground. We definitely got to get back to our New Game Plus 7 level 1 build at some point, so we can do some patches shenanigans. And maybe do that co-op run that I was talking about. Well, I mean, we definitely will do that co-op run. I've just been slacking on getting it going. So eventually, we will have PSN co-op. And you guys can bring your sweatiest, grossest builds. You can bring your level 700s. We're going to be doing New Game 7. Should have time to make a build. Probably still a couple of weeks out. I mean, it depends on how long my passion for DS2 randomizer lasts, really. I could not recommend that mod enough to you guys. And it's very easy to install. It's as easy as Seamless Co-op if you've installed Seamless to do the Dark Souls 2 randomizer. Hell yeah, Duke. It's on the calendar. This is not a specific date yet. Yeah, it's on Nexus. It's a DS2 enemy and item randomizer. The newest updated one. It's literally drag the folder into your games file. No mod engine. Nothing more complicated than literally dragging the folder into your games. And then automatically plays you offline so you don't get banned. You don't have to do like, you don't have to like disable any anti-cheat or anything like that. Well, because there is none in DS2. Happy Friday, Atsuki. Okay, we can wear a shirt. Man, Raka Shaka doesn't look that bad with the astrologer robe. I bet you altered it will look pretty fresh. Perp, what's up? Meh. I've seen worse. Yeah, speed running some levels here, and then we got to figure out the stats for Julie Optimal Swiftstone's Shard. I'm about to open up the spell calculator too, and see if Lusat scaling past 80 is worth going. Because I don't think we're going to be able to pull off Light Roll with full Raka Shaka and have max cast speed. Doing good, Johnny. How about yourself? We are powerful. We are so fucking powerful. My God. It's been a while since I've done Optimal Wizard. Well, at least on stream it's been a while. Playing some PvP in the arena, I wish you the best. Well, I gotta pull a lever that I have somehow missed. Afternoon, mental. Just blasting. Not that many people in the arena. There's never that many people in the arena, I find. Well, not that I'm experienced, but... Uh-oh. This would be a fun build to bring into the arena, actually. We would get pointed down a lot. Too bad we can't do arena on Seamless. Whoa. Luckily we weren't light rolling. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun in the arena. This is generally a salt mine from my experience. Both sides of the salt mine. Nice. What makes this guy a scum lord? It's a super sweaty Swift Glintstone Shard build. Is the final product that we're going for. Not try ganking? That's a common misconception. People that do arena a lot, I don't think gank a lot. They stream snipe a lot. For sure. But arena players really pride themselves on the 1 versus 1, okay? Because that makes them not only a better player, but a better person if they can beat you in a one-on-one, right? So to gank is shameful. It's a fight club, though. I mean, you'll find them a lot in fight clubs. Mostly on Seamless, though. And bring dishonor to their family if they gank. I mean, we can. Well, we definitely want to go full Raka Shaka here. What about Rage and Mage, though? Well, people that gank are usually not good, but they usually have optimal builds. And that covers a lot of the skill gap, unfortunately, in a 3 vs 1, right? And Elden Ring is the game that probably favors build over skill the most. There's such an insane scaling in Elden Ring. And very host-sided advantage compared to previous games, right? I mean, if you have one dude that's tanky and has light and fast weapons, and then you have a caster in the back, I mean, that's a recipe for success. Don't take a lot of skill, don't take a lot of brain power. You just need someone that pressures and someone that casts. Or bone bows even, right? You think DS2 is more host-sided? Nah, I don't think so. Because it's so easy to punish heals in Dark Souls 2. I mean, you can backstab people when they heal, or just interrupt their heal in general. I'm just long enough to turn off the Donhard song, right? Trying to think what the best spell is going to be to kill Gaius. I mean, probably just Glintstone Blade. Glintstone Blade is just stupid fucking good. I should actually get the staff for Glint Blade to buff it. Well, nah, cast speed is good too. I would like to kill Gaius for some runes and some Skadu here. Thanks, CGP. We're making a sweaty wizard build in a new series of meme-themed PvP builds. I think we're gonna make a similar build to this that's gonna do Catch Flame. This is the Swift Glintstone Shard version. Catch Flame will use the oil physic. That could be kind of fun. I have made an optimal pocket sand build before, but I guess it was pretty low level. Fuck. Rust is showing. Wow, exotic. 2 times in a row. Alright. Hey, not that, Rusty. First try. Let's go. Feels good. Average meme main build kills you in 2 shots. Well, our build is going to be good against... The idea here is our build should be good against decent players. And really annoying. That's the concept for the final product. Because the average meme and main mage build just spams comets, which are easy to dodge and strafe, right? We're going to be like Fight Club hunting, kind of. So we're making this build at 150. We'll Fight Club hunt, and then we'll just fast roll and spam Glintstone Shard at our opponents until they rage. It's kind of the idea. Just make them rage hard as fuck. Because light roll is banned in tournament play. They already hate light roll. And I don't know if Glintstone Shard is allowed either. But it's definitely the most annoying spell ever. We probably want to bring Gravitational Missile, though, just in case. We're going to have a couple, like... The build's going to be themed for Swift Glintstone Shard, and that's going to be our primary spell. But it's nice to have some backup spells, too, right? For situations that may occur. Because you never know when you're invading. When you need to hit someone through a wall or something like that. Yeah, we're gonna get bone bowed a lot on this build. That is for sure, because that's definitely one of like the counters to this, right? Luckily, most fight clubs are in, you know, tight circles. So when the bone bow comes out, we'll see if we win a trade with a Glintstone Shard, which we might win trades. Oh, you remind me. We need the anti-headshot talisman for bone bow. I'm really glad that you actually brought that up. Where do you get the talisman to make headshots not stagger you? Because most people are going to pull out the bone bow, right? Against light roll bevel enjoyer. Zammer Ice Storm for getting people through walls. Well, on our build, we're going to use Gravitational Missile. Because we're going to have 80. We're going to be so optimized. Yo, what's up, Chris? Santu, welcome in. Yeah, because Sweaties will pull out Bone Bow, and we could maybe win trades with Bone Bow if we don't get headshot by the Bone Bow. Well, that's a big if, right? It's just the Albinark Village. Fuck, I skipped that bonfire last night when I was getting the Halleck Tree. Ugh, because I was like, I hate this bonfire. I'm gonna go fast. Feels bad. Be a good tally swap though to have on deck. Jesus Christ. What full wizard does still, motherfucker. Ow. Didn't even take. It only took like half an FP bar to kill that guy. Fucking insane. Ah. Now that's a wizard. Well, that's a fucking wizard right there. Let's go. Speed running those bosses. So much power. Alright, we can roll now, but we're gonna equip the Shamshir, I think. Anyone know the stat requirements, the Clean Rot thrusting sword? We should be able to hit that with Godric's Great Rune also, I would imagine. I don't think it's too much. It's only 11-13. Alright. So we're able to use Shamshir, Moonveil, and Clean Rot on this build. Which is disgusting. All the best weapons with the lowest stat requirements. Feels weird, man. Thanks, Duke. Thanks, Drac. Give this guy a taste of his own balls. Oh, perfectly calculated. Oopsies. Name a better combo than Panic Roll and Wizard. Okay? Impossible. You can't. That's a tried and true combo right there. Easy. Easy strats. Fuck me. Whoopsies. Gravity. Gravity's a good combo too. Oh my god, that's so much damage. What? Absolutely insane. That's better. What the fuck, man? What the actual fuck? It's been a while since I had a build like this. Jeez, man. Jeez. More power. To get to Mesmer. Oh yeah, damn it, I keep spawning the wrong bonfire. I need to check if it's worth going 99 int or not. Yeah, it depends how much scaling the set stat gives. Because if we're going between 80 and 99, right, that's 19 levels that could be levels towards fast roll. Which might actually be sweatier and more effective. It almost certainly is. I don't know if fast roll is practical, though. It's probably going to take a lot of levels. Considering that we are fat rolling right now and I golden scarab swap and we don't even have a weapon equipped, probably. Probably a heinous amount. Oh, fuck. Man, Shadowkeep gotta be the hardest dungeon to speed run, though. Those Fire Knights are fucking tough to run away from. Yeah, once we hit 80 end, we'll be able to tell with our physic if it's getting decent scaling or not. My guess is probably not. I wanna live. Okay. No. Nope. Nope. Aggroed that Fire Knight so far. Oh my god. 40 Viger Magic Scorpion moment. Yeah, big blunder. No, it's not a baby blunder. Got archives vibes. Yeah, I mean, there's books. And the map's pretty vertical. I find it much harder to navigate, though, than the archives. Because it's kind of cut off on one side, right? You have the back side and the front side. It kind of pisses me off. Especially when you invade and try to figure out where people are. Can be quite challenging. We get this bonfire, and then we go back for the Scadu. In that order, very specifically. Now, let's see how Mesmer goes. The door attack? Yeah, door attack goes hard. Well, off to a bad start. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Fuck, we died to a boss.
In the embrace of Mesmer's strength.
So hard to recuperate my health. Because from the fail roll in the beginning. I just couldn't get topped off, man. Fuck's sake. Gotta roll this a little earlier. One too many slicers. Damn it! Come on! Where's my ADP? My healing should be faster than this. Are you serious? How do you actually heal on this boss if you're a wizard? Just don't. I guess he does heal in phase 2. So he does so much damage. Oh, we're done. I'm doing too much damage. He fucking face changed immediately. He went to final phase immediately. That was fucked. Damn it, I keep doing one too many fucking slicer. Come on! Alright, better. Watch the face change. Okay, there we go. Much better. Ah! I really would like to heal Mesmer. Mesmer says no. Fuck healing. Healing's overrated when you have Slicer anyways. Alright. Well, it was a bit sloppy, but we got it. Mesmer wants the honor duel. Fuck Mesmer. He's got more health. What's up, Quad? Hey, Shrom, man. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, Rusty, that was first try, okay? We scamming today? What do you mean we scamming? Alright, time to check. Well, I guess that's not. We need to get 80 and to check our scaling. We scamming, yeah. How much does this give? 79. Okay, well, let's see here. 408 scaling. You can't use your physic in this fucking room? What the fucking bullshit is this? What the fuck? Man, that's actually a considerable amount of sorcery scaling. Definitely more than I would have thought. Are we using only Swift Shard? Well, it's a PvP build that's going to be focused around it. Just a second, guys. Sorry about that. You really need one more point in int. Well, I'm thinking we might need like 20 more points in int. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, we might be getting a ton of scaling out of 79 to 80, surprisingly. Yeah, I mean, we're getting a ton of scaling out of this helmet. It's giving us 3. So you're right, we do need to check with one more level, absolutely. It'd be cool to do random co-op with this build and troll people. Well, you can't do random co-op on Seamless. It's really one of its fundamental flaws. No blues either. Seems like a pretty big oversight. The Seamless not doing random co-op with just a default no password would go so hard. Kind of like how Night Rain doesn't have 2-player. Kind of big mistakes. Yeah, I don't know if the scaling from 80 to 99 is that big. That's when we need to get 90 or 80 int. Differences Seamless is a fan-made mod. Yeah, it's kind of insane that there's no two-player. I mean, it's a pretty shit move by FromSoft because the explanation is our game is made for 3 people. But what about people that don't have online? We want them to be able to buy the game still. Oh, we'll make them play one person. We'll make one player. So we can sell them copies of the game while they get shit on when they play a single player. That's really the only explanation why there isn't 2 people. Oh, this is unusual. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Oh god. No. Do not do this to me. Holy shit. To be fair, the optimization for 1 and 3 has to be easier. What do you mean? There's a formula. You do more damage with 1 person. Okay, you do less damage with 2 people, but more than 3 people. What do you mean? It's literally the same shit. Might want his hat? Well, it's not going to be better than Rakshak's hat, right? Not if we're going like 80 ends, right? This hat's just a placeholder. Like, you know, the single player scaling is literally, quote, you do more damage. There's no AI changes. There's no nerfed mob density. Nothing. No, Asantu. There's no difference except you do more damage. That's the 1 player scaling. You don't even have any more health. You don't have more health. You don't have bosses with less health. You literally just do more damage. At least from what I understand. So yeah, they would use the same formula for 2 people then. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think there's any other adjustments for single player. I'm talking about Night Rain, yeah. So, what are your guys' thoughts? People that have played Night Rain so far, initial thoughts. Karen says the AI is apparently less aggressive with 1 person. I wonder if that's because the bosses target lock onto potentially 3 targets, right? I wonder if there is just 2 times that it misses, it misses a target, right? Because it's supposed to switch aggro. So maybe that's the AI nerf, is that, 2 out of the 3 times it doesn't pull aggro to you. That is the first I've heard, though. Could be true. Either way. Smelter Demon did look fucking dope as fuck, though. I almost bought it because how cool Smelter Demon was. Nameless actually seemed like a bad boss for Night Rain also, because of the circle mechanics and how far he moves. That was a weird choice. I think that was just a fan service without much other thought. Because Nameless did not seem like a good boss for co-op, actually. Deacons would have been cool. A buffed up Deacons fight? No Bloodborne bosses, actually. Well, that's because Sony probably owns the rights to them. Right. I know, Karen. That's what I said when I played the demo. That's exactly what I said. Like, why Centipede? Why the fuck Centipede, boss, man? What terrible fucking choice. Gaping Dragon looked pretty fucking awesome, though. Ornstein and Small would have been really awesome. Yeah. Ornstein and Small would have been fucking perfect. At least we get some new weapons and armor soon. I mean, I'm expecting cosmetic microtransaction, Johnny. That's what my expectations are right now. Ooh, tour. Yeah, the new Elden Ring version that's gonna launch with Switch 2 is gonna be skins, bro. Skins that you have to pay for. Glorified skins. What kind of expectations? I mean, that's what I imagine is gonna happen. Okay. What are you guys expecting? Like, they're gonna give you a sword, right? And it's gonna be like the Knight's Greatsword, but look different. And they're gonna give you some hats and shit. Like, that's in essence cosmetic microtransaction. And they're gonna give you torrent because they're gonna give you torrent skins. Like, yeah, this technically the armor will have some different stats. And the weapon will have some different stats, but I don't think there's gonna be new movesets. I mean, that new starting class, so you get the Milady at the beginning of the game rather than later. But in essence, is basically skins. New ashes would be good. That would not be, you know, in the skins category. But I'm expecting basically Knight's Greatsword number 2. Yeah, Santu, but they come included without paying for new ones. That's the whole thing. They're included in your $60 base. So guy, we're making a disgusting optimal Stone Pebble PvP build. I don't have the run command on YouTube. Oops. New ashes would be nice. New classes better not be optimal. Man, I would prefer if they were optimal for something, because unless you're a caster, Vagabond is always optimal. I would prefer there be some more variety in starting classes. At least then I feel like I'm, you know, getting something out of my purchase. Something I can use. What terrible RNG here. Oof. Rather not to have to remake your mule. Well, I'm hoping they're optimal for like leash builds, like some random holy shit or something, right? Like holy build or an optimal dex build? I don't know. That would be cool. So maybe not optimal for, you know, meta characters, but an optimal dex build would be pretty awesome. A more optimal dex arcane build would be pretty awesome. Like an in faith build would be pretty awesome. One more optimal in faith build. That would be great. Cover the bases that Vagabond doesn't cover. Right, like a strength int is another good example. Yeah, that's a fair point though. If I mean, I hope Vagabond is still optimal for like sweaty poise all around. That's a good criticism. Hopefully they're self-conscious, or what's the word? I guess self-conscious of what is bad starting classes and try to cover those bases better. Vagabond is pretty good for most casters, but there could definitely be a more optimal in faith starting class. Yeah, and Arcane is really stuck with Hero, which is a lot of strength on it, right? So it's kind of annoying to make a Dex Arcane build. They could definitely improve on a starting class for that. Uh-oh. Fuck, I forgot to sneak. I'm so rusty. I forgot on my pathing and shit. Market Sword justifies the 16 strength on Hero, but like there's a lot of weapons that you want to go Dex Arc that you're kind of wasting that, I think. Damn it, I gotta do birds again. Fucking rip. Mistakes were made. Guess it can one-shot him this time. No, Bandit's real bad. Bandit's really bad. It has too much of one of the caster stats, I think. Same with pure Dex, exactly. Like, Bandit and Samurai are both bad for Dex Arcane. Compared to, like, Vagabond. Or, well, compared to Hero is really what it is. So maybe the Milady starting class would be a better Dex. We'll wait and see. Hopefully there are new Ashes of War. Hopefully they're not stupid powerful. I hope. But you really gotta start questioning FromSoft's judgment when they don't have 2 players in Night Rain. At this point in time, you gotta start questioning that. Is Wretch good for any build? I've heard that it's optimal for coated swords, but I've never actually confirmed that before. Maybe Smith script stuff, maybe. But I'm also not 100% sure on that. What is this? We're making a ridiculous Swift Glintstone Shard focused PvP build to troll fight clubs and whatnot. Because at 150 I keep getting fight clubs and duelists. And the last time we invaded, I had this guy dueling and I went like 14-0 against him with Swift Glintstone Shard. And I had way too much fun. So now we're really optimizing for that scenario in the future. Yeah, we had this poor guy was a volcano fucking, or what was it, Fire Knight cosplay, and I bullied him so hard. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure we 14-0'd him as far as flasks go. I mean, I probably drank a blue or two, to be completely honest, but it was disgusting. And then I was like, man, fuck these motherfuckers at 150, forcing me to duel them. I'll make a Swift Glintstone Shard build. And I guess so many fight clubs, it'll be fun to troll the fight clubs too. Not just the unfortunate duelists.
Needle Night Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Easiest gank fight ever? Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna be using gravity missile just for wall shenanigans that may occur. Kinda need it sometimes if you want to be a real scum wizard. Ah, ridiculous. Feels bad, man. I didn't finish Dark Souls 2, but we will continue the runs. Just wanted to do some silly PvP stuff today. High five. Oh shit. I was way too slow on that. Oh no, I got it. I forgot to level up. Let's go. So yeah, basically all we need to do with the build right now is get to 150, figure out our exact build, and we're good to go. So, getting close to being able to invade. Can you make a boss run on Elden Ring? I mean, we've already killed like 4 or 5 bosses today. At least. We might have to go into a little more depth on what a boss run is. I mean, I'm 5 hours, 45 minutes into the playthrough, and we're on the last boss in the DLC, so... If that's not a boss run, I don't know what is. And I did the Magic Scorpion quest organically without cheating. That's like an hour in itself, okay? Let's be honest. That stupid fuck, dude. He wouldn't give me my goddamn ring. It's all fun and games until you have to be constant right on, but I mean, I'm pretty, well. Oh, we need to check here. Is it worth to go 99 int? 413 to 422 scaling. That's, guys. There's no way we're gonna be able to light roll. If we do that. There's no fucking way. I don't even know if we can get light rolled now. Probably if we put all of our points. How you have the pop willpower to not take the golden shiny at the summoning thingy? I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, it comes with practice. That's what it does. Yeah, the summoning stone is still open. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. It just comes naturally for someone that hates extra bullshit, I suppose. I think this boss might be pretty hard, though, guys. Might one-shot me at some point. Let's go take a look. You collect all shinies? Hell no. Yeah, I think Fairy is better. Well, that was a pretty quick phase 1. Almost one shot. I'm so bad at this boss without parrying, guys. Not a good trade. Yeah, we're probably gonna bury him down. One day I'll get good enough at this boss without burying, but fuck that day today. Fuck that. Alright, let's go get Golden Parry and a Dagger Talisman. Oh no, they're so far. Can I not just summon some shitter and like comet him? I don't think that works, right? Well, especially because I didn't do any of the quests. Fuck. I mean, he's really not that worth that many runes. I wanted to kill him, but I mean, for the amount of time that would go into that, probably just knock out some base game bosses. Man, it's way harder for me without parrying him. That's for sure. Nah, we don't have to kill Rodon at all. I just figured since we were there, we would, but I really want to invade, and I don't really want to spend an hour fighting Rodon. Like, part of me does, but I also don't want to. We're just kind of really squishy right now because we have Magic Scorpion on. What's up, Yeti? We've been good. The deflect physic for Rodon? That would be fun, actually. Didn't we do that? I can't remember. No, I don't think we did. I think our over encumbered run, we planned on using deflect physic, but it really... We just probably buried it. Actually, I can't remember at all what we did. I did a guard counter only playthrough. Must have done it then. How much is Scorpion Charm in PvP? Well, trying to really optimize Pebble. It's not about how much, it's about what other ring slot. You know? Great Jar? You know what? We would actually have to crunch the math. If Great Jar, how many levels of endurance Great Jar Talisman would save us versus the 80 to 90 scaling of Lusat staff? Wouldn't we? Where's the math gods at, eh? Any math enjoyers in the chat or spreadsheet enjoyers or just helpful people? Is Golden Vow worth it? Nah. Generally not. You've cultivated a community of math haters. No, we're math lovers. I am too. It's a meme. Just like Mayo. Okay, thanks. So, from 413 to 430 is how much percent versus how much levels we get to save of endurance with Great Jar Arsenal. To light roll with full Rakashaka armor. On Nightbreak came out yesterday. Surprised I'm not playing it. It looks like shit. For me, it looks like shit. And I kind of want to play the single player, but I think they're gonna nerf the fuck out of it. And then I'll be really bummed because the only reason I want to play it is because of how actually challenging it looks. Same here, Pizza Night. I was an Elden Ring hater before it came out. I was like, but my Dark Souls, my linear maps, you know, fuck open world. I definitely was a hater on Elden Ring pre-release, but it's one of my favorite games now. You got 0 hours in Elden Ring? It grows on you, man. It really does. Because, I mean, I was a Dark Souls junkie, right? I was like you once. Where I didn't play any other game because they all sucked. Because Dark Souls ruins... it ruins you because of how good it is. And every other game sucks then. But Elden Ring really does grow on you. It's all about the builds. There's so much variety in builds in Elden Ring. It carries hard. So many cool weapons compared to Dark Souls 3. Like, open world kind of does suck. And there are a lot of repeat bosses. A lot of the DLC bosses are fantastic and very similar to DS3 bosses, though, in the DLC. They really are. But it really beats Dark Souls 3 in build variety. Viability, PvP viability especially. I mean, there's a lot of negatives about Elden Ring PvP compared to Dark Souls 3, but one of those is not viability. What are the exact endurance levels we're talking? So we want to light roll. We're using Lusat staff. We're using Azure staff. Full Rakashaka armor. Graven Mass Talisman. Graven School Talisman. Radagon's Icon. And the talisman that we'd want to drop for Jar would be Magic Scorpion. What is the Night Rain spoiler? It's literally just Elden Ring. What spoiler? I mean, there's what? 8 new bosses? Actually, 6 to 8 new bosses. I feel that, but that's the only thing you're gonna get spoiled on. And one of them's a dragon. One of the new bosses is just the dragon. I feel like I'm the only person that thinks that FromSoft stole that dragon from World of Warcraft. Anyone else played Naxxramas? World of Warcraft? That's that fucking dragon from WoW. Anyone know what I'm talking about? I immediately start spoiling you, Autonomous. I'm sorry. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The old WoW heads? I can't remember what the dragon's name is. It's the second to last boss in Wrath of the Lich King expansion of World of Warcraft. My nerd is showing right now. Saffron. I think it's Saffron, right? That Saffron. That dragon. Like, legit. Ask me about my WoW girl. I don't have one. I don't play WoW right now. You're bad indeed, Lulu. How dare you misremember a 20-year-old name? How dare you? You go to jail. I remember because I played it in the last couple of years. Oh my god, Elden Ring is too hard, guys. When are they gonna nerf these bosses? This is way too hard of a game. Oh, my wizard build needs a buff. Come on, how is this build so bad, Elden Ring? What are you doing? Get your shit together. Game too hard. What's up, brother, dude? Hell yeah, dude. Happy Friday to you, bro. We going to do some PvP sooner than later. It looks like. Kind of racing through here. Excited just to harass some people. Yeah, that was that might have been like some sort of speedrun world record. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty fucking quick. Was it like a fucking less than a minute, Malekith? I want to say. I mean, it's probably not, but it's probably not a record, but gotta be pretty close to it. How far away from light roll are we? Oh my god, we're still so far. I really do wonder if Jar Talisman is more optimal than Magic Scorpion because the amount of int levels it would save us. It almost has to be. Like, I don't even think it's close, right? Can I try Glintstone Arc? I have it on my Horus, or... I Glintstone Arced in PvP the other week. I'm sure I did. It's not planned for this build. This build's gonna be very bare bones. It's gonna have Star Shower, Gravitational, Swift Glintstone Shard, and Slicer. And I'm pretty sure those cover every need of spells. Maybe like a Loretta's Bow or something. Oh, that's another roguelike I really like, Lulu. Someone asked me about my favorite roguelikes. FTL is so good. It's so fucking good. That might actually be my favorite roguelike. I'm bummed they didn't make a direct sequel to that.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To set state of affairs.
Dude's getting desperate. He's just slapping that staff. What the fuck? He almost killed me. I've never seen him do so much melee. That was obscene.
Not even you. A man.
Really, Lulu?
Kill.
I'm way more interested in that than that old game that no one knew about from the other day's conversation. Void War. Have you played? Well, you let me know how similar it is to FDL in a couple days after if you bought it, because I loved FTL. Dude, yeah, Gideon did a full ass R1 chain there. I kept thinking he was stopped, so I kept R1ing. He just didn't stop. Man, imagine if they would have gave him Slicer. If he had Slicer and a staff instead of that stupid weapon. God damn. Is there an Enter the Gungeon sequel coming out? Because that would be a game that I'd be interested to play with a girlfriend, actually. Any release date on that? I can't stream bullet hell games because they take too much concentration. Which is also why I feel like I can't stream Night Rain. No, I don't. I don't like streaming games that are too fast-paced. I don't. '26, really. Oh, I was saying too close. It's not the deal I was looking for. Oh my god, we might die. I'm going so fast, I gotta make sure not to over level 150. I'm just on cruise control right now. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Don't ruin the build by going over 150. Important. But I would give to get manhandled by Orlu. That's the cursed statement of the day there. How close are we? God, we are not anywhere close to light rolling. We're definitely gonna need Great Jar Talisman. I didn't realize just how much endurance it was gonna take us to light roll with Rock Shotgun in this setup. Way more. Yeah, Glintstone Arc. I'm not gonna say it's a bad spell. I'm just not gonna say it's a spell that fits the motif of this build, which is disgusting Scumlord. Right? Slicer, Gravitational Missile, Swiftstone Shard, Star Shower. Those are like the scummiest spells. Eh? Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even have the cast feed talisman on. Jesus Christ. This is crazy. This is Optimal Wizard. That's what this build is. So we're doing so many meme builds. This is what it looks like when I do a real build. Okay? I got hit once. Might as well restart. Ruined playthrough. Ruined. So we can get him before he flies. Nice. Base skip. No, I forgot. I prioritized coffee over fucking golden item find. No. Feels bad. You're gonna need 58 to 60 endurance with the Great Jar to roll. No way. That much? No way. I'm pretty sure we're light rolling right now with the Great Jar. Pretty sure. I need to get 9 more levels though. Think. Would prefer not to go into the New Game Plus. I mean, I guess we go kill Astel. Yeah, well, Astel gonna fuck me up. We're gonna have to go in the Halleck tree, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go in the Halleck tree. This is the most efficient path. Because I want to get these levels styled in so I don't fuck up my build while I'm focused. before starting to move stats around, right? I mean, right now I take the chest off and my gloves off and I'm light rolling. I would think that Great Jar was already making me light roll. No, mistimed that. Almost got one shot. Oops. Rakashaka boosts all damage. All. The question is there a more optimal helmet? Well, we would ditch the Scorpion Ring, I think. I mean, let's talk about it. What is truly optimal for pebble damage? Do we just give it away the small Graven Mass Talisman and still go with Magic Scorpion? And just take more damage? The problem is Scorpion makes you take more damage. That's the problem. And we already are only going to go 40 Vigor. Pretty sure. We're not Rolana's hat. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, the banana hat. Is that 2 levels of int or 3? I actually died to Rolana. Not once, but twice making this character. I was real upset. Like, really upset off stream. I was like, this fucking stupid fucking boss, man. Yeah, because the banana hat's going to be a lot lighter than Rakashaka's, which would save us points in endurance. The question is, what do we do with these points? And is it worth to go more int? Invasions? Yeah, Mike, we're just finishing a build. It shouldn't take too much longer. We're going pretty quick. I got to get this character to 150. Right now we're at 141, so... Just ran out of time making my build, and I figured we'd de-rust with some comfy build making and some theory crafting here. We're trying to figure out what is a truly optimal, insane damage Swift Glintstone Shard build. Things like, do we want to go Scorpion Charm or not Scorpion Charm? Do we want the banana hat? I don't think we do want to go Magic Scorpion. I think we'd want to actually go for the small Graven Talisman. Which is only like 4%, I think, in PvP. But it doesn't have a negative, right? Or do we just go for Magic Scorpion, and since we're light rolling... Because Magic Scorpion's a lot, right? It's like 8% in PvP, isn't it? Plus 5 int is better than Scorpion? Well, it depends on how our stats are gonna end up. If what Asantu is saying is true and we need like 50 endurance plus Great Jar, then we probably will need some stat boosting talismans instead, right? To save levels on endurance. That's why I need to actually like get to 150 and start crunching numbers. Well, we wouldn't want to go hatless. Renala's hat would definitely be optimal if we were trying to light roll because it saves 3 levels of int which is probably more than 3 levels of endurance without a hat, right? Because that hat is not heavy. Is Rakashaka 2% each piece of damage? Yeah, no hat wouldn't make sense because of where not the banana hat exists. The int that we get is more than the endurance needed to wear the hat. Like, it would make more sense to go gloveless, right? Because your gloves can't give you a buff, right? What are the stats in the salsa hat, actually? Someone was like, you should grab this, and I was like, no, that's stupid. Now I'm like, fuck, I should have grabbed that. Full Rakashaka plus Azure and loose stats with these talismans takes 60 endurance. Is that without Great Char? Salsa hat's only 2 int, and it probably is a lot heavier. Right? Than Renala's. Rolana's, whatever the fuck her name is. But it looks better? Does it, though? Does it? That's a hot take. What's up, 32? Getting sweaty today? Yeah. Oh no, I ran out of endurance. You dare not hit me. I ran out of again. No, I almost got hit there. I should have got hit there. That was some bullshit. I got lucky. Yeah, we're making super sweaty wizard that excels at trolling. Yeah, I think that the banana hat is optimal for what we want to do. Same loadout with banana hat is 53 endurance. Is Rakashaka 2% each piece? Is that correct? Sorry if you already answered. How's this guy trolling? He just 2-shots everyone? This is PvE build. It's going to be different than our PvP build. This is just, we're using PvE spells right now. We're very optimized for PvE. But characters don't generally just stand still and do phase changes on you while you get to burst them, you know? Each piece of armor is 2%. I think it's banana hat. I think that was a good suggestion. Yeah, we're trying to figure out the logistics of how to make Glintstone Shard and Fast Roll as sweaty as possible. And whether or not we want to use Magic Scorpion Charm with only 40 Vigor. But I mean, we're going to be fast rolling, right? That's kind of the... I don't know, I'm thinking is we do use Magic Scorpion Charm. And just, you know, that light roll clutch. The crutch. what I'm thinking. The other staff, so the left-hand staff is cast speed, the right-hand staff is the most damage staff. They both increase the cost of spells. That's why this is going to be specifically Swiftstone Pebble, because one of the nice things about Pebble is it takes like no FP cost. So we don't have to crank up mine too much. We just need to have enough mine to be able to do a gravitational missile if we need to. Situationally. What about Celibus Hat? Doesn't that do like arcane or something? Oh, the wrong way. Oh god, what am I doing? I took a wrong path. We're gonna die. Pretty sure I can survive this. God, never mind. We're alright. Let's take a little remix here. I don't think Celibus Hat does good things. No, mind is not going to be a concern with us because they're using primarily Swift Glintstone Shard. It's going to be our major damage source. We want 9% stamina loss. Might go for a twin. Well, I don't want 9% health loss when we're only at 40 Vigor. The stamina is not as big of a deal as the health. Also, they're heavy, right? All of the Burger Kings are heavy as fuck. So I don't think they're actually optimal for what we're trying to do here. What's up, Underdog? Alright, just need 6 more levels. Yeah, hopefully it is nasty. Cheers, man. I mean, I guess we're probably fighting Melania. Wish I want to use my golden shiny thing. Mean. What's up, Coffee? I think the run command is on cooldown. Making the most disgusting Swift Glintstone Shard build possible. Yeah, the problem with that, Mr. Fish, is that you don't save any points on endurance and you lose health and stamina. You know, compared to Renala's hat. It's also, I mean, it's 5 int. But I'm pretty sure we're going banana. I think that is the most optimal hat possible. I mean, it's just basic math that we get more than 2% out of the 3 int buff, and we save points in endurance. Like, it's just very basic compared to other things. Nah, so Swift Glintstone Shard is a lot more utility or viability than Fire Coils because of the mix-up potential. It's not going to do as much damage, but, I mean, you can just pressure someone that's throwing Fire Coils. And then you can't throw your Fire Coil. Being able to jump backwards and cast a Shard, and being able to roll cast a Shard, can't do that with Fire Coil. Ripcast speed stuff. Damn it. Nice. No silver feed. Okay.
Of a true lord.
That should be pretty close to 150. Oh. Two levels left. Not bad. Yeah, it's looking like the Soul Planner might be right about the great jar. You guys are right. Oh, maybe we can get these. That was a nice finisher. She ran into the glint plate. Nice. It looks like we got it. perfect almost. Alright, no more levels. We are 150. Let's go get Great Jar Arsenal. Let's go get Banana Hat. What's up, Rag, dude? How you doing? Happy Friday to you. Do I always do my tags that way? I just had AI generate them. I'm not even sure what they are. AI listens to the stream and then composes tags that are relevant to it. They're always changing. Best use of AI I've ever seen. How bad is the damage taken using Source Seal in PvP? I mean, it's bad, but the problem is Marika's Source Seal is just too unoptimal because you get Arcane, Faith. We don't really need the Mind that much either. You just waste half of it, you know? And you take defense penalty. Grandma friendly? It's actually really easy to use Rat against Source Seal. It's just really hard to actually use the Marika's one. Because like almost every build you want endurance, health, strength, attacks. Aw, come on. That didn't kill you? Annoying.
Dear, move thy might into being.
Stinky wizard boss. Gross. Plus with Banana Hat we can look cute too. What's your favorite brand of mayo? I fucking hate mayo. It's disgusting.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings?
I mean, that's an exaggeration. I'm not a mayo enjoyer.
There are books.
That's simple. Yeah, it's easy when you're level 150 to use magic damage over dollar. That's the trick. Dukes? I've never heard of Dukes before. Alright, to the Great Jar. We look absurd, man. Just terrible. I hate that. Well, I like our sliders. Gotta make some sort of waifu, I think, for pure degeneracy. The one exception for when I allow mayo in my diet is on a Jimmy John sub, but I go easy mayo. And it's not something I eat regularly. I'm a mustard guy though, man. Mustard is the superior condiment. I don't fuck with a lot of white sauces, to be fair. Tartar sauce is also a no-go for me. I went the wrong place. Oops. Yeah, Houdini, that's generally what I'll rock. But sometimes I go easy mayo. I don't like too much sauces on sandwiches. I know that's a bit of a take. I despise a sloppy sandwich that drips down your chin. Or a burger, too. That is a huge turnoff for me. And I know some of you motherfuckers would like that shit, right? You want your sandwich to be as much on your face afterwards as possible. I don't fuck with that. My wife gets extra mayo, extra mustard. It's disgusting. Yes, that is disgusting. Absolutely fucking rancid, man. I 100% agree with that, dude. It's just like, ugh, all this, if someone is eating a sandwich and there's like stuff coming out of the corner of their mouth when they bite into the sandwich, I get a reverse erection, you know? 100% super big pimpin'. 100%. Like my penis goes inside of me when mayonnaise is squirting out of the side of someone's mouth. Bad day to get McDonald's. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. It is disgusting. If you need excess condiments for your sandwich, the sandwich is lacking flavorful ingredients. That could be true. I'm definitely a roast beef Dijon kind of guy, though. I think that's optimal sandwich. I get real heinous with onions, though. Like, it's impossible to have enough onions in a taco. For example. Like, you just keep putting more onions in your taco, and it's just like, it just keeps getting better and better. I don't know what it is. But like, there's a big gradient of onion. McDonald's onions are disgusting. They are fucking sickening. If I ever eat McDonald's, I am going no onions on McDonald's. But fresh cut onions, totally different experience. Tasting onions in the morning. Maybe there's this thing that has too much onions in. Cadete con los pollos? What's cadete? Cebollas. Cebollas y pollos. Yeah, I don't really like grilled onions. I like fresh onions. I mean, I don't dislike grilled onions, but McDonald's I hate. We are about to have a DoorDash break in this stream? Nah, it's too early for me to eat. I don't get hungry until after, well, till late in the stream usually. Sometimes you guys make me hungry. But too early today. Oh, I hate liver. What's up, Dim Blossom? Yeah, I've shared my bad liver experience before, but I'll share it again. I kind of got liver ruined for me because I was a level of poor at one point in my life where we were bartering goods with farmers and all we could afford to barter was for goat liver. So my first liver experience was goat liver mac and cheese because we needed protein in our diet, like as a necessity. And so my buddy was like, oh, we'll make goat liver mac. And it was... I never ate liver again. Never. Never ever. Just big chunks of goat liver and mac and cheese. So awful. But like all we had was like pasta, you know, or mac and cheese. And goat liver, so that's what we ate. That's all we had. It was either goat liver, mac and cheese, or starve. We actually traded manual labor for the goat liver mac too. We chopped this old guy's firewood in exchange for goat liver. Some real Wisconsin farm life shit. We also didn't have potable water. Or, I don't know if that's the word. I was that level of poor at one point in my life. Did not have drinkable water on our location. It was some real third country Wisconsin shit. So we had to go miles to use this guy's well. So we had a big metal like canister that would be our drinkable water and cookable water supply for like a week. And we had water rationing. My neighbor had a car. It was a Geo Metro. And we were both huge dudes. It was super comical. His name was Squish. That's because that's how big this guy was. I never knew his real name. I lived with someone named Squish in complete poverty, and I didn't know the guy's name. Oh. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, no, he didn't. And we had the hatchback Geo Metro. It was like 2-cylinder hatchback Geo Metro, like one of the smallest cars you could possibly have. I'm a big dude, and this guy was a monster. Monster. So we were like clown car, fucking me and Squish romping around. An old beat up Geo Metro. But it was a good experience. It was my sober living experience. So it was good for me, you know. I don't regret it at all. It's cool to have had that experience. Back when I worked at the cheese factory as a sanitation worker. Bike riding 8 miles to work and back. And the crack of dawn on a highway with semi-trucks. That was scary. Scary as fuck. I can't believe this guy parried me, I forgot. I hope Squish is doing alright too. He was a cool guy. Weird as fuck, but cool. He was a nice guy. Yeah, imagine county road highway, number like 79, right? County road, pitch black, having to share the road with fucking American truckers. That was some shit. I don't think any of the other ones can parry, right? Oh, this guy can rapier parry, but I've never seen him land it before. Huh? Yeah, dude, mustache. As soon as I would see a truck coming, you know, because it's pitch black, so the headlights, I would pull all the way off of the road. Like, I would literally be chilling in the ditch. He went for the parry. That was scary. What odds we get parried twice? I don't think I've ever got parried by that guy. Ever. He always throws some out there. But I don't think it's ever landed. Okay, we're gonna be Gwen's inputting, I think. What's up, Nitro? Trying to think of some more country stories that are good. I got attacked by a feral cat out there. That was insane. That was probably one of the craziest things that's ever happened to me. I got attacked by a feral cat. Like, it wanted to kill me. I'm actually really glad I didn't get rabies. It was a house cat, but it was feral. So, man, I guess, I'm glad I didn't get rabies, really, the more I think about it. Yeah, you guys are right. We are still not fucking light rolling. Holy shit. What were the numbers this on to? Like, I can't emphasize how attacked I was by this feral cat. It wanted to kill me. It was jumping at my face trying to claw my eyes out. It was nuts. It's really 54 endurance. No fucking way. Let's go get Godric's Great Rune on. That's so much. Dude, when I lived in that country, I didn't meet a single lady in like a 2-year period. Not one single lady. I probably only met like 3 chicks in like 2 years, and they were all married. It was wild. Why are you doing so much endurance for fast roll? I'm having second thoughts now, though, about just using the fast roll tier physic. I didn't realize there's going to be this much endurance. Well, I don't want to lose damage on the build at all. I want this to be the most damaged pebble that you can realistically pull off. That's what I want. But wing tier physics saves all of our issues. I mean, yeah, maybe we just do wing tier physics. It's 3 minutes, right? 3 minutes of fast roll. And then we can at least normal roll. What I thought was that we would just be comfortable having 80 int and be able to fast duel simultaneously, so we'll just, why not, right? That was my logic. And it might be doable with Godric's Great Rune, actually. That's why we gotta look. $54 endurance. I mean, we should be able to get that with Godric's Great Rune. No issues. And thank you, isn't doing. I think there was someone else checking the Soul Splinter too. Thank you. I have 83 in. Yeah, we gotta respec the character. I just want to know exactly what I'm going for with the respec. 80 in faster with Dirty Pebbles. Now the stream title makes sense. Yeah. I don't have liable tears. God damn it. And I didn't make it far enough to get the bonfire when I accidentally went in that hole. Double damn it. Pebble is the annoying. Well, it's called Swift Glintstone Shard. And that is the annoying spell that people jump cast. Yep. Absolutely. I mean, I guess the real question is, do we replace Graven Mass or Magic Scorpion with cast speed? And we probably replace Graven Mass. Just for super optimal damage. So the final talismans will be, at least for the first possible iteration of the build. I mean, I don't know about the physic. What's up, Critty? Like, I just don't know where else we put the stats if we're using the wing tier physic, you know? 99 int, I guess. And we could get more health, I suppose, yeah. It's true. Yeah, things have been good. Been addicted to Dark Souls 2 randomizer runs. Like, the only thing that I don't, we're gonna use the cast speed staff and Radagon's talisman. So yeah, we want max cast speed. So it's looking like these will be the talismans if we're not using wing tier physic. The problem with wing tier physic is, like, in Seamless, you pop your physic and then motherfuckers run away on their horse. You know? It's a Seamless issue. And then you get on, like, 10-minute horse experiences. But then I guess we don't... They're probably really bad if they're running away on their horse, so maybe we don't need light roll anyways. Unless sweaties get so butthurt they jump on their horse because I'm pebbling them. Or sharding them. I could see that happening too. Well, Scorpion adds a lot more damage in the small stat boosting talisman, doesn't it, guys? Isn't the small talisman like 4% and the big one's like 8%, or the Scorpion's like 8% in PvP? Thanks, Cranky. I think it's a pretty significant difference. They're all nerfed in PvP. 8 in PvP and the small one's only 4, right, Nitro? That's a lot of damage. Really? Small is 4 in PvE, I think. Then it would be even more significant. Santu, is that 54 endurance for the talisman slots that I have planned out here? 54. With these guys. Let's go check. We got some extra larval stones anyways. I may have the DLC unlocked. I don't know. I'm sweating them.
Sweetings. Is it to become?
Alright, definitely using Godric's Grey Rune. So let's see how this looks here. I mean, that's pretty solid. Sure, can we hit 60 Viger? Basically. I'm wondering if mind is at all gonna be impacting this build. Oh, you're right, Nitro. I forgot about the banana hat. Good fucking call. Hey, Bams, what's up, man? Almost fucked that up. Thank you. Alright. Let's take a look at it. And do the great rune. It's like, it's not working. Thank you so much, Bams. Okay. Nice. Not that I don't trust you. I just want to double check the math here. Always nice to have a second opinion. 39.2. 132.1. Yep. Thank you very much, Santu. I mean, that looks like that's the optimal for someone's pebble build, I think. The only difference would be we go 50 Viger, 89 HP. Hey, Brave Mustache, thank you also so much. Because then with our physic, we hit 99 int. Let me check what 10 levels of int is giving us. Oh my god, why can't you use your physic anywhere in this fucking game? Yeah, it looks painful. Let's see here. Because, like, we don't really know what we're going to do with our physic, right? The physic is kind of like an anomaly right now. Like, what do I do with it? Defense or int? 413. 422. Is that really only a... Was that 2% increase in damage? Is that quick? Is that math? 2.2% increase in damage? No, that's less than 1%. I can't math, guys. Is that less than 1% or is that over 2%? Well, 1% would be math. What? I don't want to embarrass myself with math. I shouldn't have even attempted it. That's the trick. That's the trick to being a streamer. Is you make chat do all your math to save yourself embarrassment. And I violated that trick. And now I'm embarrassed. I don't think it's worth losing health from, right? I mean, 10% would be 40 improvement. It is okay. So is it worth basically in essence a 4% damage boost? To go $89 int plus the int physic would be a 4% damage boost versus the defense physic. You can play Night Rain? What's that? %4 damage. It's more than you think it is, right? Because the buffs are multiplicative, you know what I mean? I gotta pee. I'm trying to think about what physic to use right now. Let me look at my mind. Let's pick our appropriate spells here. I think that's the only spells you need to be a Scumlord Mage, guys. Pretty sure. You know what? That's actually a lot more mind than I thought it was going to be. I think we're just going to use the winged tier physic and boost our mind and our int. Okay? That's what I think we should do here. That went way faster than I expected it to. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, we're going for wing tier physic, and we're gonna drop the Jar Talisman. So I don't know if you still got the shit up Asantu. Without Jar Talisman, didn't we go that guy again? How much endurance do I need to medium roll? Yeah, let's go grab that. Visual Vitality. Yeah, that's a good idea too. That's a medium roll, because we're going to use the wing tier physic. I didn't expect my mind to run out that quickly, actually. I mean, obviously I'm using the both staffs that sap it, but I needed to, like, try the spells out first to really know the impact. And we're casting really low FP spells, you know? 15 endurance to medium roll if you swap off the Great Jar. Okay, thank you. We move the armor, we lose damage, though. I don't want to lose damage. In fact, the wing tier physic will allow us to do more damage. Because of the talisman swap. That's not the wing tier physic. Wait. Where do you get that? I thought it was there. Did I have to kill a deathbird? I really thought it was there. Fuck. Where's the light roll physic? It's near the deathbird. Oh, okay. That was close. Thank you. Oh, yeah, that's a good call. We got the point down ready, yep. You too, Ganaja. If you're tanking your endurance that much, maybe just throw on Rakashaka's helm too. Honestly, yeah, that's a good call. So now how much endurance do I need to medium roll? Yeah. That's even more damage than... Because we'll just rely... Need 18? Okay. We'll just rely on the wing tier. Alright. We got the build, I think.
Is it time? Now.
Both Graven, Magic Scorpion, and Radigan. Yep. Yeah, that gives us a lot of levels to play with. I might go more endurance, actually, just for casting, right? Because casting does take stamina. $38 mind, it's either 38 or 37. They give you a full back for a flask, and we're planning for Godric's Great Rune here. I think that's it, guys. Let me just see here. So what this would allow us to do is actually drop the cast speed talisman. Because we'd be 30 dex plus the 40 off of the staff. Then we could ritual sword. Or bless dew. I think that's the play. Ritual Sword adds a pretty big amount of damage in PvP, right? Then make a Ritual Sword swap for Bless Dew when we get hit. Unless there's a talisman I'm neglecting. that boost damage more. Yeah, and it's nice to have a floater ring. I think that's the play. And that's a good amount of endurance to roll. It's a good amount of endurance for cast, or a good amount of mind for casting. Yeah, that seems fucking perfect. And it's enough endurance to use like a Shamshir or a Clean Rot sword. Get real sweaty and nasty. Also, one of the ring slots we're going to need is the headshot protection. Because if we do fight sweaties, because we're at 150 and the kind of the base concept for this build is trolling sweaties with Swift Glintstone Shard, they might pull the bone bow out, right? So we want a counter to that available. And that's what's nice about the flex ring slot now. If someone's bone bowing me, chances are a ritual sword is not going to last very long. Yeah, guaranteed bone bow for sure. Light roll, Swift Glintstone Shard enjoyer. Guaranteed to get bone bowed. A shield against bone bow? With only 13 strength though? Is there a good shield available? I don't think. Brass is like 16 strength. I'm hoping here that if someone tries to bone bow me, because we're not playing max range on this character, right? If the majority of our damage is Swift Glintstone Shard, we're playing the mid range. So what I'm hoping if someone pulls out the bone bow is that I could actually win trades with the headshot talisman. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, let's get Ritual Sword and Blue Dew, and then we go and invade. I think that covers all of our bases. What's up, cows? Good day, mate. Yeah, bows are pretty filthy in Elden Ring. Pebble seems to be hitting, or Glintstone Shard seems to be hitting pretty hard there. That's a good sign. That seemed like a fucking lot of damage. It was kind of hard to tell because of the gravitational, but it seemed like it was doing good. I can't wait to see some of these damage numbers in PvP on this shard. I'm excited. Oh, what? Okay, that's what scat is. It's not a fair. It's not a fair comparison, but that is still absolutely disgusting. What? There's no way this spell should be able to do that much damage, regardless of Scadu or not. There's just no way. I did that shit for 2,000 damage with Swift Zone Shard. What? There is no scenario where Swift Glintstone Shard should hit for 2,000 damage. That just is not, that should not be possible. Hey, Fart. Thank you, man. Happy Friday to you. Alright, let me change the stream title. We're gonna do some invasions and test out the build. Alright, there we go. Gonna feel bad for the poor Seamless players that get caught in the crossfire. Not gonna lie. Should've bought Elden Ring. I mean, Night Rain. No, should've bought Night Rain, guys. What are you doing playing Seamless still? Jeez, you should be speedrunning. Idiots. Alright, let's test it out. All this sweat's gonna scare you when you start invading. Ah, no, that's the curse, right? Oh, well, looks like we got anchors. Oops. What no poise does to a motherfucker. Alright, first one went pretty good. We had the perfect amount of mine there too, man. The perfect amount of mine to hit that guy with that pebble. That guy was on some optimized wizard shit, but ours was definitely a lot better than his. I didn't even see his weapon. I think those are Fogwall gankers, so absolutely perfect first invasion for this. I don't even think I rolled. It's a function in the seamless readme settings. I actually don't even know why it's on anymore, but I've grown to like it. Because it's really funny when you see people carrying their low-level friends. Fucking 457 damage. That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. We're really gonna be able to tell who has source seals and not. What about grabbing golden vow consumables? I don't know where the fuck any of those are. And maybe I do want a silly spell for the honest PvEer. Yeah, that might be nice. Yeah, let's think of a super honest spell. The minor spells don't have any range though. We don't have a weapon. We don't have a weapon at all right now. Oh yeah, we do have the stats for Move Ale now, don't we? What's up, demo? Well, it's so hard to. I don't want to clog my bar full of spells. You know what I mean? That's the problem. And if we need something like Rain of Stars, isn't enough to actually kill someone individually. Glintstone Nail. Okay, that one's not my fault. That guy was level 69, okay? So we need something more wholesome. We definitely need a wholesome option. Glintstone Arc is not a bad idea, and Star Spiral are both not bad ideas. Those are good choices. Let me see what I have just lying around. This build would be hard to do on PlayStation because the target is meta for this, and Godric's Great Rune is the only thing allowing it to actually hit meta. So you'd have to make some serious sacrifices, right? Could spam Glint Blades, maybe. Because that's kind of silly and fun. Let me go get this Physic. Something funny, I guess, is the best idea for the PV years. One played silly. You control people with them. Ambushard is way too inconsistent to land. And that is Ambushard. But it requires someone to be moving towards you or away from you. Not side to side, like, at all. Like, it'll miss if anyone's moving side to side. But, I mean, I'm still taking ideas for a silly spell that... Something that generally doesn't do much damage, right? But it actually can land. Magic Downpour? That's a pretty good idea. Can't remember where you get it. Underground someplace? That's a pretty good idea, actually, because it does have some light tracking on it. What's the Night Rain? Is that good? What's up, Red? What's that? Bloodborne? Kill Miriam in the inverted tower? Can I kill him in the default tower, or does it have to be upside down? It rained last night at my house, but pretty sunny today. Oh, so you were night raining. I mean, it actually has been pretty sunny here the last couple evenings, but we had like rain at night for like a week straight. So no night rain recently. I'm pretty sure it's just kill Miriam, because how could he exist in the inverted and the uninverted? Maybe? Oh, he is in both. Okay. Wow, he's tougher than the average Seamless host. That's kind of sad to say. Did he go upstairs? Yeah. Yeah, this NPC is disappointing because he has so much potential and his AI is really cool, but then he just drops the most useless shit when you kill him. It's like, why does he even give him something worth grabbing? We would have to go out of our way here for like a terrible spell that's silly. That was like our target demographic for coming here. Some bad that's silly. That's why we're here. All right, let's go. Yeah, that'll be fun. That was a good recommendation. Don't think it takes too much FP either. That's not so much, considering we're using dual staff. Nah, I think that's an acceptable amount. What talisman am I wearing right now? I don't even think we've had optimal tallies. No. What? Oh! I didn't even know what hit me at first. I was like, where the hell did that moon come from? Those guys really farming Albinaurics the old-fashioned way. With a wizard on top, with a moon? I don't think I've ever seen that before. No, not at all. That was just super weird. That was a 1 in a million non-pissblade Albinauric farm. It's almost always 2 dudes with piss blades and 1 guy with a bow shooting the bird. I've never, ever, a single time invading, seen someone on that hill actually shooting at Albinaurics beneath with spells. Never. What the fuck? I'll remember next time, though. if we get him again. Seamless starting to feel more and more like vanilla invading, though. I'm telling you, it's not a good sign. I mean, I'm sure a fucking huge amount of the people are playing Night Rain that would play Seamless, though. Well, I mean, you should always kind of evaluate your scenario immediately when you invade, but like that's just a 1 in a million occurrence that there's someone wizard on top of that hill there. Sub Dreamy. I mean, you can't prepare for everything all the time. Are we doing night stream today? That's the plan, yeah. Oh, I did not think that was close enough. That guy actually does some damage. Oh, fuck. Alright, that was a real invasion. That was fun. Where'd that guy go? Oh, he fell. I'm home and it's beautiful, and if I feel better, I may do like you? What's that mean? What does that mean? Oh, night stream? Okay. It's exciting. Those guys had pretty optimal setups. That was a fuckload of damage. We're definitely going to get 2-shot there. Kill seal. Not quite. Oh, they're dueling each other. Cute. Very cute. It's crazy how much more damage Pebble does than that. Oof. $370. Oof, that's so disgusting. I see you with your thrusting sword. You got a heal left? $389. Oh! Oh, we got a gamer? Too slow. Let's see, whose attack does more damage, you think? Giant weapon or tiny pebble? It's looking like tiny pebble. See if I can kill him with only this. I think he's just gonna run away. Yeah, alright. Let's see you run away from this one. That's a bit harder, huh? Oh my god. Doing so much damage. Holy shit. One shot. No, not quite. I got an idea for this. I'm not gonna see that coming. Oh my god, this is disgusting. All the bases are covered with first 4 spells. Ah, Terra Magica would have been good in that situation, actually. Too bad the spell is so easy to dodge. There's got to be a funnier spell that's harder to dodge than Magic Downpour. Like I said, it doesn't need to do damage. Well, it needs to do like a physical, literal damage number. It doesn't need to do a lot of damage, though. I can't think of any synergy Mary and Vanishing have with this. I guess Surprise, Swift Stone Shard. Hiding? $500 damage? Light roll Blasphemous Blade guy. Come on. Oh, we got it. I never changed spellcasted, no. Spells are already disgusting enough as it is. As you can see. People that miss spell chain casting are more degenerate than this fucking build is. Nice. Downpour kill. Mission accomplished. I mean, there were some kind of more wholesome spellcasting combos, right? But the potential for really heinous things, though, is incredible. Oh, horse boy. I come prepared. Oh, get back on the horse, please. Go for it. Elden Horse! Sir, I insist. I insist you go back upon the horse. Oh, what? I thought that was a cliff. There he goes. How we feeling about that decision now there, bud? How we feeling about Alden Horse? You ran away with me on the horse? Oh wait, how did his horse come back? What? That shouldn't have happened. Nay! Nay! Haha! That's what you get for horsing around! How is this horse responding so quick? I don't understand. Horse boys make me sick and they deserve the ultimate punishment. Nay, my hooves, my hooves. I think there's a bug. He shouldn't be able to get on the horse this quickly. It's supposed to take a flask every time and it's supposed to be like, I don't know, 10 to 20 second cooldown. Horse boy got what they deserve, to be honest. Ran away from me on the horse. That was his mistake. Yeah, I feel like it was a bug there. Crystal Burst is pretty good, but its range is really bad. It can definitely one-shot some people, though. Horse from Tony Hawk? I don't remember a horse and Tony Hawk. I want to troll a sweaty. And I know them sweaties ain't playing Night Rain. You know? I figured that there would be like a large proportion of sweaties since Night Rain's launched and there's no PvP in it compared to the wholesome PvEers we've been getting. I must have just went in Ronnie's hole. Yeah, skate. Yeah, that's what it was. Can I go in Ronnie's hole? Actually. No. Scuffed. It's weird that I can't just go in there. Certainly that's where they are. Come on, Seamless. Get your shit together. That was a weird one. Usually Seamless is pretty good about respawning you near the other players. I guess not if they go through Ronnie's hole. Or if you spawn in the Elden Beast in back-to-back invasions. Those guys were in the cutscene. Oh, it's them now. Oh, spawn frame me? That's not a good idea. Ooh. Uh-oh. Gotta watch the triple twin blade blunder. There we go. Back up. Ooh, that was a sketchy time. Get some range or something. Respect. Respect my damage. Quit jumping on me. That was nice. Ash of War. Wow, this guy's doing as much damage as I'm doing. I want this magic downpour kill. I want it. Oh, that's a good time for it. It's so bad. Oh, can I have two at once? How is this so bad? How is this so bad? Oh my god. What? Actually gonna run on FP against this dude. Almost. Actually ran dry on all the physics there. Or all the drinks. Light roll carried the fuck out of me too. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I have it on the top of the D-pad, right? So technically, I should be able to do it functionally pretty quick. Because I wanted to have it on the top of the D-pad in case... Okay, is it the guys again? Do not seem to be the guys. Holy shit. I'm gonna just double check. I can't remember their name. Is there a wizard on a mountain? Whoa, whoa, whoa! You got Almanerics to kill there, little buddy. No, it's not the same group. Uh-oh, this means our game might crash. Hey, I wasn't trying to kill you. Why would you run into that? Did you see what's happening to your mimic? Did you see what was happening? You were supposed to run into that, dude. I was gonna fucking star shower you or whatever. My goodness. Is one named Bean? Where are the sweaties that Bill is meant for? Oof. Maybe if I invade and where they stand around. I don't think Redmane Castle. Maybe we get some to test the build out better. Because we have not had a single... Like, okay, this guy's named Bad Red Man and we in Redmane Castle. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. See if they're tongued. I don't think they're tongued. We're still doing 417 damage to a sweaty. That's a lot. Actually. More than I thought. I think he's looking for the bone bow. Oh, a sleep crossbow. That's a smart play. That's a very smart play. Ow. Fuck. Uh-oh. And I walked into a corner. Fuck. GG. Those weren't the duelists we were looking for, that's for sure. Those were no taunt or tongue dead level gankers. Clever of him to use the sleep crossbow. I guess we need the sleep talisman, eh? Oh, we're using magic damage, and we're using light roll. Can't remember where you get the best focus talisman. What's up, Zach? Unfortunately, they have the tongue turned off too. Because the purple ring did not appear when I used the thing. Damn it. Missed that up. I mean, all according to my plan. Yeah, happy Friday. No double kill? No, they just kind of stood in the middle of that thing. Oops. Huh. Oh. They respond. Interesting. How is this so bad? Gonna run out FP again. I think. I mean, that was pretty good damage that time. Oh, come on. I'm still got 4. I like this guy. This kind of stands in downpour. This guy's awesome. How it smells so bad? How? Oh my goodness. Sorry, Dyrus. I gotta do it to you. I gotta do it to you. I'm out of PP. Jeez, oh, I wasn't. Yo, I was thinking massive stamina penalty. He's not gonna respawn again, is he? Kinda seems like he is. Well, last time he respawned again. Give it a second and see. Yeah, it gives you a big stamina penalty if you don't have the stat requirements. Actually. How weird. Okay, I guess we leave then. Aren't they, JT? So there's no shotgun spell from the Demi Queen, right? There's only a blue shotgun, not the green shotgun. I think. There is a green shotgun? Where do I get that from? There's a machine gun for sure. Weeping Peninsula? Okay. We can go give it a try. Oh shit, we got Culvator this time. Wait, is it? Or is it a duel? I can't tell. Are these the same guys? Were these the gankers? It is? Oh. They ganked me, bro. They ganked. Sorry, there's an untold story here you missed out on, okay? If they would have ganked you, you probably would have felt good about that too. Thanks, Nitro. Seemed pretty good in a 1v1. I mean, that guy did have some instant health, I think. But the Pebble is doing a lot of damage even to optimal setups, so that's a good sign. Yeah, they definitely had the tongue off last time. Almost positive, because I did not see the purple thing. There he is again. You thirsty? Really didn't think that was gonna hit me. Sus? Susnet, I think. Oh, he's cheating, guys. He's fucking cheating now. Salty boy. Salty little bitch. He didn't like that. He didn't like that. That motherfucker spawned in with cheat engine on speed dial, man. On fucking speed dial. Dude must have had a fucking hotkey for fucking invincibility. He must have had a hotkey. I knew I hit him with a couple early fucking shards there. I'm like, okay, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. It could be net. But we traded a shard, right? We all saw that. We traded a shard on him. And he fucking cheated. To block or not to block? That's the question, though. That's the question. He's salty about you interrupting their duel when they gank the shit out of you. I think he's salty that we're Swift Glintstone sharded optimized. Doesn't something is not formatted to their specific dry finger dead level gank, you know? Something. Maybe he's just really salty I teabagged him. But like, I mean, you're the world is you ganked me. You ganked the ever-living shit out of me in a 2v1 dead level. If you don't think those teabags are deserved, you need to take a fucking long look in the mirror, okay? 2v1 dead level, no, I'm a pure caster. I mean, what do you expect, you know? What do you expect from a pure caster build? I don't think we block, but... I mean, the bottom line is the guy just cheating. He just cheated. He loses any sort of credibility even if he beats me at this point. That's my bottom line. Right? You just lost any sort of credibility. Even if you shit on me next, how do we know you weren't cheating then? You just threw all of your credibility out the fucking window. Even if you dump on me, you could be speed hacking or have your stats all 99. You just fucking threw out any sort of semblance that you could have to a skill-related death by turning on your hacks. Is this the guy that we thought was speed hacking last week? You guys remember that? He's standing in the same spot. I don't think he's speed hacking this time, though. I mean, he definitely had a moon veil. He's definitely Tonner tongued. I don't think he was hacking this time. I don't think so. I think that's the same guy. Yeah, same location, Moonvale. We'll see if he speed hacks next time. Because we did just... we did just hit that guy. Interesting. I think next time I get that red man guy, we're actually just gonna spam point out and let him kill us. Little shit. Little hacking shit. Holy shit. Nice. Yeah, that's not a good trade for you. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. Oh, that miss on that slicer. GG. GG.
Hey.
Why when he's speed hacking against this build? I mean, I'm pretty sure that speed hack guy is stream sniping, so maybe he's trying to prove that he can not speed hack now. Baby. GG, guys. Those guys were solid. They're fun. They deserve the win. If anybody that deserved the win so far, those guys were cool as fuck. Serpent Bone Enjoyer. Cheers. Oh shit, the boss is dead already. I wonder if they're farming the chess piece. Hiding? Oh, that was a quick to give up. Oh, fingerprint. I'm curious to see how this goes. Good fingerprint test subjects. Well, you gotta be careful of strafing. I wish you would have blocked. I think we might actually have a problem with the fingerprint, eh? Trying to think about how to best alleviate that. I wonder if I throw a gravity missile behind a fingerprint, if that actually works. Well, you know what? After that guy turned hacks on, I'd say the build is definitely doing what it was intended to do. Mine salt of sweats. I think that shows. That guy must have been so butthurt, man. I gank anytime. Alright, here we go. We got another one. It's a Chad weapon. Goddamn, bro. You think he'd realize at some point that these pebbles are doing 400 damage and to probably not try to eat them. That guy was just in a state of fight or flight there. Oh, I guess he missed the fight part. He just was shook. His brain instinctively just went to parry it, but you're not gonna get like a huge return at level 150 on a carry retaliation. Oh, that action. Oh, what? This goes through grates? That's fucking cool. Wonder if the door isn't really there? Well, they didn't go through it. Right? I don't think. I'm just gonna leave them in the sewers. Cause fuck the sewers, man. Oh. Controller. Gotta be careful with my brand new controller. Uh-oh. No, you're brand new. You're not allowed to malfunction. You're not allowed to. It's probably a USB issue for a cord. Mob is there. The fuck?
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. Did not come out, say I.
Wake up.
Will ye be gravestones to be better born anew?
Don't be AFK. Don't AFK. I mean, I guess that is the nice thing about Seamless is you can AFK. I don't blame him. But am I going to let him live? We actually do need to be prepared. We need something for cheaters on this build, actually. Like, we need a one-shot. Maybe we need to keep a comet loaded? I don't know if it's gonna do enough damage to one-shot a cheater. Maybe? I mean, I do kind of feel like cheaters don't prioritize leveling up HP as much as the average player. I mean, that's what he's an exception. But you don't often get sweaty cheaters, right? It's more like noobs that hate invaders. Maybe we can. The fully loaded comet. I mean, if there was a build to ever do it, it'd definitely be this one. It's I gank anytime. Are we actually ganking though, or are you just dueling? I'm confused by this guy. No. It's hard to say. It's hard to call a one-person thing a gank, right, guys? Right. Haha. Goomba stomp. Oh, he actually tried to backstep out of it. Oh, he's slumbering branch, really? That is an unusual play. Well, this guy is pretty fucking annoying, and that's coming from my Pebble build. Subtrass. Damn, he got me with the rod on. That was nice. That's nice. I mean, I'm gonna block that guy instead of the cheater, though, because I don't want to play survival tag. That's not even a gank. That's the opposite. That's some survivor shit. Run around circles in the Hallow Tree is in a reverse 2v1? No thanks. He's trying his gank is with the PV. His gank was run around the Hallow Tree until he gets lucky spamming AoE. That's what his gank was. I'm not trying to play tag, bro. I'm not trying to play tag. Poor Co-Invader got caught in the middle of that fucking shit, too. Oh! Oh! Downpour Enjoyer! Amazing! Oh, nice. Oh, that almost fucked me so hard. Oh, GG, boys, GG. Those guys are fucking sweet. I was hoping here just do downpour. It got me with the mix-up, though. That's nice. Fucking Bloodhound Sword Hitstone, man. It's a lot. Ouch. They were cute, though. I just wanted to use downpour against them. They didn't deserve. Yo, get out of here already. Okay, they actually did. Fuck, it took them like 20 minutes to work through the sewer. Ah, I'll kill your jars. How you like that? Your jars are dead. What are you gonna do now? Get fucked. Okay, let's see if this guy's speed hacking. Last week, he was definitely speed hacking. No doubt. Oh, he bought the magic buff. I don't think so yet. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Do you have tears? Must have, right? I don't know. I think he's speed hacking now again. I think he is. I think he is. For the first time, I don't think he was. It definitely looked a lot more like speed hacks the second time. That's what he did last week too. He turned on his hacks when he was losing. I think he did. I think he did. We'll probably get him again. They're just like subtle speed hacks. They're not like huge speed hacks. I'm pretty sure that was a lot different than the first time we invaded them today, though. What I'm really confused about this guy is that he doesn't go full on. You know what I mean? Like, crank them hacks up, man. Crank them up a notch, bro. Be funnier. It's a lot of cheaters. I don't know. There's been so many more cheaters the last 2 weeks, though, that we invaded. So many. Like, it's got to be like 1,000% increase. Because, I mean, I went through months without a single cheater. And we were invading, you know, quite a few days a week. And now we've been invading only like 2 days a week. And we've been finding hackers every session. Oh my god! That health bar? Damn you, smart strafers! I'll take that trade. Come on! Come on! Fuck! Just kill him with his spell! You can do it, Downpour! We got him cornered! We got him cornered! Okay. Okay, this is perfect. Oh! Hell yeah, Russ, enjoy. Holy shit. Yo, just kill that thing. You need to handle that. You just gotta kill it. I'm just standing around waiting. Okay, he'll greed. Let's go. Down for a kill. Man, maybe Founding Rain of Stars is better. Because like, it's not like this thing has any fucking range to it, right? It's really not. Don't you gotta do some cursed questing, though? I think you do. I think you gotta do Celia's Hideaway. Actually, no, that's for... I mean, not Magic Delver. Founding Rain of Stars. That's for Stars of Ruin, right? Where'd you get the rain one? Invisible Bridge Tower. Thanks, Stinky. Huh. I got that unlocked already. Yeah. No, I think you're right. gonna go hang out where speed hacking guy is. Torment him a little bit. See if we can't get him a couple times. After teabagging him a bit there, I think his salt level is probably increasing. He's standing at Millicent's bonfire. That's right. Maybe this will get him. Like, I kind of think it searches near. You just can't specifically go for near. Let's go invade by his bonfire and test the theory out. It's really weird to me that this guy dry fingers only at this one spot. I don't really understand, because last week we invaded him here like 3 times and he was also at the exact same spot he is today. I wonder what about this spot does it for him. It's not geographically impressive. It doesn't do anything that favors the Moonveil build. In fact, I mean, there's a lot of rocks in the way, too. I don't really know why he's here. He's just a creature of habit. Damn it, I missed it. I turned the wrong way or something. Yeah. He likes the snow. Yeah, I mean... Yo, maybe it reminds him of where he lives. Because he lives in China, and there's a lot of mountains in China, right? Maybe this is like reminiscent of his neighborhood or something. I can't think of a reason why he hosts here. Where is this damn bonfire? I mean, it is pretty cool here. On second thought, it does look nice. You got a weird skeleton guy. You can see the bridge here. You know what? It's nice here. It's nice here. Did it, Nitro? Checking? Alright. We'll check some more. It's mostly his recovery cancels. It seems like he has faster recovery when he uses the Moonveil. Is what the biggest tell, I think, is of this guy's speed hacking, potentially. We'll evaluate the footage here a little bit. We'll let him live a little longer next time we get him. The merchant that sells lightning great bolts is your favorite spot in the game? Is that Altus by the skeleton shack? Guy that sells the great shields too. Oh, it's the merchant up here. Okay, on the cliff. The hidden merchant here. I know what you're talking about. I think the merchant I was talking about sells what, holy great arrows? Maybe just holy bolts or lightning bolts. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh no. Oh no, he's level 67. You're not. Oh dear God. Dude, his friend got killed. He got tear skipped in like 4 slicers, man. Didn't... I think we tear skipped him in like 4 or 5. Or not tear skip, but we broke through his tears with about 4 or 5 gases slicer. That's insane. I seen his level and I didn't want to slice him. I was like, no. He's just a boy. That would have been a good spot for founding Rainostars too, actually. Even maybe a better one. Oh, I could pebble the bridge too to see where it goes. Because I'm bad at that parkour. I mean, how often do you go up that friggin' frozen invisible tower for founding Rain of Stars? One time ever, maybe. This will be like my 3rd or 4th time. Now, when you get invasions like this, I've noticed you have a much higher chance of desyncing with the host when people go through gates and teleport. The load screens, basically. You just did it today? Did you fall at all? I think I fell once last time I went to get it. Oh, horse boys. Sir, pull over. Please get off the horse. This is a warning. This is your final warning, sir. Open fire. Please, sir. Get off of the horse. You only make this harder on yourself. Oh, what? That was amazing. You got bombed off of the horse off the cliff? I never seen that happen before. Fucking torn threw him off the cliff, man. Kind of insane. You know what? I was thinking we'll do a catch flame version of this, but now I'm kind of thinking about doing that fire move that I used to break tears with in Dark Souls 3. What is that shit called? Fire Surge? I wonder if we make a similar version of this build, but instead of doing catch flame, we do low level Fire Surge. Which should be less gross, I think. But funny, I think, also. A flame whip is a mix-up too, yeah. Man, these guys got invaded so quick. Oh, close. How did they got invaded super quick, right? It seems like it's only 10 minutes ago. But I don't think I don't think there's a gank in bone in those guys' body. I kind of feel bad about that one. I feel worse if they weren't camping the ladder, but I mean, what are you gonna do? I fucking brutalized that guy last time. And we did again. 2 magic downpour kills against the same poor bastard. Let's go get Founding Grain of Stars and see if it works better than Magic Downpour. Have fun grilling, man. Sounds like a nice day for it. Note to self, don't ever run back up this way. That's basically the wrong way on a one-side road here. Where's my bonfire? There she is. This is Cena Ground. That was a scary route. Man, this build is so strong on Seamless, we haven't even ran out of FP yet. Well, we did once, but we killed the other player. Oh, look who it is, the hacker. Look at who it is, the little hacking shit. Look at who it is. Oh, so sad. Zyko. Hacking ass ganker shit lord. Look at that. So sweaty. You got the bird helmet and everything. Needs to turn on invincibility. Had to throw the bags at him there. This is the first time we invaded him since he cheated. So if you missed the scenario that occurred there, I invaded those guys. They had the Taunter Tongue turned off, ganked the fuck out of me. Almost killed one. Ganked the fuck out of me with Sleep Crossbow. And then I interrupted their honor duel, teabagged them, after they just ganked the shit out of me. And then we invaded him a third time and he put on no hit, no clip. Little salty bitch. I don't think this is a hacker. I think this is a desync issue. I wonder if we can... I wonder what happens if he falls off the horse up there. Actually. Okay. Well, it would have been funnier if he fell, but he died. Huh. So it seems like he was riding his horse right next to me then. Yeah, what uneven terrain does to a motherfucker. So where's the next guy? Oh. I don't think he can see me. Oh my god, I love this so much. Oh my goodness. He's spamming the audio cues for his rolls because he can't see me. He's looking doing pretty good. Wait, he can see me! There's no way he doesn't see me reaction rolling this. What? What an unexpected twist! What a turn of events! He can see me the whole time! What? Are you kidding me? Roll exploits. Roll catch exploit. He could definitely hit me. We weren't desynced at all. He just was like one of those guys is like, oh, invaders. Oh my god. I can't even with invasions, bro. Ah, well, then you're gonna have a bad time. Might as well fight and die than not fight at all. So Special 2, I didn't have any FP, bro. That's why I had to pull the sword out. I was doing non-upgraded Star Shower too long. Ran on FP on him. It's opt-out. Seamless invasions are opt-out, not in. I'm pretty sure you're still supposed to. I should have tried it. You're right. You're right, Drez. You're right. I should have pressed L2. Yeah, that's funny because that guy got so upset by the Star Shower that he actually did start fighting. So, mission accomplished. That guy was like, there's not a monster in your bed if you don't look. You know what I mean? That was the mentality there by that gentleman. If I pretend he's not there, he can't hurt me. He'll just go away. Fuck off. That's insulting. I'm a person. I have feelings, okay? I have feelings. Don't disrespect me like that. I was so sure we were decent, though. He was doing a very convincing job. God, this feels so much more fun when you don't just blast it at a wall. Oh, that was such a good spell to have in that situation. I kept casting it, so they thought it wasn't gonna explode, right? Because it kept resetting on the cast time on it, and then, oops, explode. Alright, those guys deserved that, okay, Underdog? Of the few people today that have deserved that, 3 dudes camping the bonfire, I mean, what are you gonna do? You know? Explode them, yes, exactly. The guy was runarked with, I think, full bull goats, too. So, I mean, that guy could have been competent. He didn't survive 2 casts, but, you know, he could have been competent. You know what? I reminded myself now. The new horse enjoyer tech is to use the unupgraded stuff. Oh, you like long horse rides? Oh no! Wow. Damn, he knew. He knew about the thing. I shouldn't have stopped the Star Shower spam. Mistakes were made. That sounds pretty awesome, BRC, actually. I wish Staff Bonk was viable. Maybe Briar spinning staff would be a good low-level meme build. Because we're on memes. This meme is like a mean meme, okay? I feel like I owe some repentance here. And some sillier memes. Oh. Go ahead, punk. Make my day. Oops, you weren't supposed to die. Oopsies. You just heard a girl. Did you guys hear a girl? At the very end there, there's like a limit breaker build, so they would cast magic weapon on a staff? Is that what they would do? Was that a thing you could do in DS3? If there's a mod, feel free to permit VRC. Oh yeah, it's the I do know what you're talking about now. I think there was either one or two staffs that could do that because I used that staff in my Kamehameha. This is the potential speed hacker. What the fuck was that about? All right, we're gonna evaluate him more. Looks normal so far. I don't see anything sus. I was just gonna say, I don't think his strength blew yet. He's a very salty boy, though. I want to dry him out of blue. Because those scraps take blue, right? Definitely no shortage of mind on this guy, though. Huh? Has he drank once? One blue or two blue? He's drank a lot of heals so far. Oh, that looks sus, right? There are some very fast animations occurring there, I feel like. No? Okay, he has got to have drinking a fucking lot of drink at this point. Right? Like, a lot. How's he cooking? What's he cooking here? Dude, that's gotta be more than 14, right? Right, guys? Right? This guy, I feel like he's drank so many times. He's still drinking. You don't think so, eh? You really don't think he's gotten to 14? There's no way. There's no way, right? There's no way this guy has this much drink. There's no fucking way. I don't believe it. Oh, he's Starlight Sharding. If it was hacking, I think he wouldn't be Starlight Sharding. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get my bonk there. And this guy is like... That guy's like, what? I don't think a hacker would use a Starlight Shard. It is the same guy as last week, yeah. I don't think a hacker would use a Starlight Shard. What kind of sense would that make? I'm gonna need another fucking flask just to troll this guy. I think I do. Well, that's the part of the ruse. See, I think he was doing slight speed hacks last week. So, I mean, he is kind of like sneaky like that, I think. Where did I miss? Oh my god, how much do I have? Do I really only have 12 flasks? Yeah, let me go kill a worm. You fucking despise seeing someone. I was gonna use a shard there, but I earned my shards. That's for sure. I think I got 2. Actually, I have none. Okay, we should pick some of those up too. I definitely want another flask though. Specifically for that one dude. I think we killed that guy with 100% pebble, eh? I think. Did we ever use an urn still that time? I don't think so. Ah, you're right. I threw a couple slices in there. Yeah, as mix-ups. True that. Actually, really nice to have slicer for that guy. There's got to be easier ones. Think, Nap, think. Okay, Windmill Village. Got that. Yeah, the slicers. The slicers fucked that guy up. I feel like you drank so many times, though. That would be a pretty elaborate cheat, though, wouldn't it? I don't think that just comes default on most cheat engine tables. Speeding, I think I have by default on my table. But I mean, I actually have no idea what's really in my table. I know I can speed, though, for making those YouTube videos. Recent ones. A couple weeks ago. Fuck, I hate editing stuff for YouTube, and I've been on such a Dark Souls 2 kick, I've completely abandoned it, basically. Feels bad. One more seed. Oh, I missed that one by the giant on the way to that guy. Actually. Ah, no, dude, I'm so addicted to that fucking randomizer, man. Like, I get so, like, excited to have a good build. And, like, I got all these plans. And I'm, like, so hopeful for shit. And then I just randomly die. Some outrageous way. I just feel, like, so heartbroken. And then I get so excited for the next build. Like... I'm so emotionally invested into my starting class, and then I just fall so hard and get built up so high. It's just a roller coaster of endorphins. It's been fantastic. And then I get like so anxious when we start getting far in a run. Okay, so unless I'm crazy, I counted 23 flasks. We're gonna review the footage. That's not even close to 14, bro. Like, I think that's legit. That is not even close to 14. We're gonna count this shit, guys. I knew this fucking guy was doing sleight hacks. I fucking knew he was. Chad's all like, you're crazy. I don't think so. I know he's slightly speed hacking. I'm not. I want to. This is a definitive way to tell someone's cheating, right? Count their flasks. I'm gonna take a look. I need answers. Okay. All right, let's count them out. All right, guys. I want to watch two, all right? I want to watch two. Why do you need to chew when there's Night Rain? Night Rain got like $60, man.
What was that about?
It's just expensive.
Evaluate him more.
He's so salty, this guy. It's like our arch enemy. We're like his arch rival.
It's normal so far.
This is 2 weeks in development to this dude. We were botting him. That's one. Okay. We saw one drink. Like, look at how tryhard he's popping all the consumes. Puppeteers. 2 drinks. 2 drinks. Let me get my space bar ready. Okay. That was 2. Three drinks right there. 3 drinks. Oh, wait. Was that a double? We're just gonna count it as 3. If it's that high, it should be very obvious. I don't see anything sus. Okay, we need to look, because there was a blue there, I think, also. I'm sorry. We need to carefully count this. All right, we're gonna evaluate him more. So back from the start. Is there a way to go back and forth for a couple seconds or something like that, like a keyboard command?
Looks normal so far.
Drink number 1. That's physic. Drink 2. Three, 4, I don't think 5. We're already at 5 drinks. I feel like the fight just started. Anything sus? We're at 5, 6, 7. We're at 7 drinks. I was just gonna say, I don't think he's drank blue yet. That's 8. That's 9. Did he get that? I don't think he got that. Right? We're at 9. He might have got it, but we're just gonna count it at 9 right now. Because he's still spamming blue, right? That was the 10th, right? I'm arrow keying it. We're gonna reevaluate it again. We're at 9 still. That is a drink, right? What do you guys think? 10? Was that a guaranteed drink? That was a blue? He's a very salty boy. 11 drinks. Boy, though. I want to dry him out of blue. Because those scraps take blue, right? 12. Definitely no shortage of mind on this guy, though. Huh? That was a blue also. Let's verify. We're at 12 still. I gotta actually turn up the sound effects here. Definitely no shortage of mind on this guy, though. Huh? Yup, you heard it. 13. 14 heals right there. You heard that one? That was another one. Poseidon, we are evaluating cheater gameplay. We're at 14 chugs right now from this guy. 14 chugs.
Once? One blue or two blue?
15 chugs. 16. I think that was a double. We're at 15 right now.
One blue or two blue?
No, 16. That was a 15. So this is the 16. '17th heal. 18.
He's getting a lot of heals so far.
I didn't get suspicious until he drank 17. I don't even know if we're at 17 or 18. What's it called? 17.
Oh, that looks sus, right?
There are some very fast animations occurring there, I feel like. No? 18th heal. Or 18th drink. 19.
Okay, he has got to
20. Just drink a
fucking a lot of drink at this point.
That's a
Right?
20th drink.
Like, a lot.
What a sneaky little bitch. What a sneaky little bitch. How's he cooking? What's he cooking here? 21 and 22.
That's gotta be more than 14, right? Right, guys? Right? I feel like he's drank so many times.
Chalice, like, I don't think he is. He's drinking again. Hold on.
Right?
We're at 22.
I feel like he's drank so many times.
23 right there. That's a blue.
He's still drinking. You don't think so, eh?
Someone said they don't think he's hacking. He's at 23rd drink. Amazing. Oh, this is great. Don't worry about Nitro. It's hard to tell when the invasions go on so long. I am almost positive this guy has more than the right correct amount of mind also, right? He's also using Lusat staff. How long has the other invader been there? 24.
You really don't think he's gotten to 14?
24 Flask Enjoyer. $25, 26,
no way.
26.
There's no way, right?
Oh yeah, you can only have so many scraps. 27. You can only have so many scraps, right? At one time. That was 27. This guy has so much drink. There's no fucking way.
I don't
The best part is I'm sure this guy's stream sniping, so he's watching us catch him red-handed with his cheats. That's the best part. At 27 drinks, though, why do you pop the shard? This is the most confusing part of the whole ordeal. Like, why pop this shard after chugging 27 flasks? Oh, he started sharding. This is at the point where I doubt he's cheating. After drinking 27 times in front of me, I'm like, oh, maybe that was his 14th one. If it was hacking, I think he wouldn't be Starlight sharding. After 27! I really want the bonk kill at this point for the ultimate humiliation. I don't understand why give up hacking after 20, but then not give up the fight. The best part is I still have 4 drinks left to mock him with. After going 27, I still got 4 drinks left in my pocket. Holy fuck, that was rowdy, man. Rowdy. Jesus Christ, man. I think we did miscount, so I think he probably had 28 actually. There was one that I think I missed. Maybe he does just have double, yeah. Oh, maybe that's his justification. To have 28. Yeah, maybe Kota. What can we do to this guy? I don't think we can embarrass him literally any more than Swift Glintstone Shard. Like, where do you even go from there? +0 poisons, why? You know, we could actually Raka Shaka him with the +0. I'd already have my controller up for sale on eBay after the last one. Dude, we still have 4 flasks left against someone with 28 heals. Oh, Vikes is a really good idea. But does it take 18? It takes 20 faith, right? To get Vikes? I gotta be careful though with Vikes because he can trade. And I'm pretty sure he's cheating damage too. Right? The problem with Vikes is you can panic roll catch people, but then if he just attacks out a hit stun when I'm trying to do a roll catch prediction. Nah, I definitely ran out of blue because I think, actually I'm not sure, I might have went to blue talisman instinctively because I knew I was running out of drink against him. Also, if he's speeding a little bit, yeah, he can attack faster out of a hit stun. That's true too. Oh, shit. So I'm passing him. We made a very heinous. my character's name is called Pebble Enjoyer. It's a war crimes film. Oh my god. It's so fucking filthy. Oh my god. Better than Infinite Flask Enjoyer. Well, we beat Infinite Flask Enjoyer, so I mean the build's pretty solid. Doesn't even have level equipped. I mean, slight nuance. Oh yeah, that's supposed to be my mix-up, actually. You're right. Should equip that as a mix-up. I've never seen someone hack flask that bad. Has anyone ever seen 28 flasks before? I definitely have not seen 28 fucking flasks. That's a new one. He's just built different. Maybe he was just a New Game Plus, right? He just got the New Game Plus seeds. Easy. On his New Game Plus seeds. It sucks because when you get to 20, they start taking 10 seeds each. That's what people don't realize. That's why most people are stuck with 14. It just gets like really annoying. Keep grabbing those things, man. This is what it feels like to be a host in a gang whose flames bloom in these great rooms. Oh, he's got the bastard stars. Well, friend. You got a friend? Babel Enjoyer is here. So much damage. Almost perfect range. Yeah, when you get to the 28th flask, it takes a whole playthrough. This is, in fact, Bloodborne, Mike. This Blood Rain. Early access look at the FromSoft Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive Blood Rain. All access pass. And this is the best spell that's in Blood Rain, so we've been trying to use it and feel it out. So the devs told me. it's such a pleasant bonk sound. Guys, remember where you get Fire Surge from? What's up, Rocks? I don't even remember what the fuck this spell is called. It's gotta be like one of the rarest spells used in the game. Speaking of speed hacks, what the fuck was that? Surge O Flame. Where do you get that from? I mean, it's buffed by Giant's Flame Steel, right? Fire Monk's Book in Leornia? Could be. Because that sounds like a good next meme. Like, I'm thinking like starting class level. Where people potentially have no poise. Oh, did we just get a Limgrave duel? Exciting for our build. No, I don't think so. He's not the right level. He does have Waves of Piss, though. I think it's a baby ganker. God, the heal punish is disgusting. Holy fuck. No más, no. No más, sir, no más. Oh, it's okay. I got the weapon. I got a setup for this. Nay! Nay! Oh, you want a baby gank and you're a horse boy? How's horse boy feeling now, huh? How's horse boy doing here? Hmm? We like horse? That guy's definitely a baby ganker. You don't just sit there and then all of a sudden know how to leave like that unless I think you're actively dry-fingered. Fuck, I ran out of FP. Even though I switched stats, I ran out of FP. I know, we almost denied him the DC. It was very close. If only I had my infinite FP hacks, like Polar Wolf! Let's watch them duel. This guy really sweating on him. Maybe he knows he's a cheater already. Actually, I think we should harass him a bit, eh? Who knows if this co-invader is at the end of his rope, right? Could be. Kinda seems like he is. Maybe he doesn't. That's too fast of a recovery right there. That was definitely speeding. That should have been a punish. Do you really want to honor duel him? Really? No, I think he knows too, and he's trolling with me. I think. Oh, that's what he's cooking. I see now. I'm using a +0 weapon against him because this is a hacker. Trying to beat the hacker with the +0 weapon. He's hacking everything a little bit and Estes a lot. That's... I mean, he might have... He probably has 99 all sets. Yo, is he fast rolling with 3? How many weapon swaps? Those are soft swaps, right? Yeah, we actually reviewed the footage and we counted 28 flasks. He is getting so shut down by the Great Katana. Well, I mean, I'm curious where this is gonna go. The Invader is clearly... I'm glad I started trolling him. Because the Invader knows something's up. You know what I'm saying? My guess is he's got 99 all stats. And he's speed hacking a little bit. Honestly, I wish I had the physic. Oh, I know what would be annoying to him. I like this skull. What is he doing? What is this unexpected play? He got 2-5 from his home. Wow, he got him to DC. Where's the DC? Oh my god, that was great. It's a lifestyle. Wow, I don't think I ever seen that by a PvPer, the horse to DC. I think that's the first time. My wish is that FromSoft starts keeping up with Steam and Sony and Microsoft to get the people's accounts permadan. It's actually Steam that's the problem, Scott. It's actually Steam that's the problem. That is the story here. Because Steam allows you to family share. We got a YouTube comment I'm talking to. Which lets you get banned 5 times before you'd have to buy a game again. That's the issue. But this is also a seamless co-op problem. This specifically, this This seamless co-op where there is zero anti-cheat. Zero. Ah, no problem, then again. We're trolling a cheater right now. It's been pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, yes. I mean, I've used them before because I run out of profiles. And then I realized you could just back up your saves. But yeah, you can absolutely share the game. Is it 4 or 5 times? And your own copy counts as a 5th, right? So it's in fact Steam that's the problem. They edited Family Share in Elden Ring to have the ban go over the Family Share counts? Really do. I was not aware of that. I remember it got so bad when I used to play Dark Souls 3 that I used to carry the Stick of Justice, a cursed washing bowl. Yeah, there were some pretty entertaining cheat wars going on in a lot of people's streams that I used to watch. Kind of. That's why I always call the end days of Dark Souls 3 were like the Wild West on PC. Thousand health. That's. Oh, that was sick! Yo, that was actually so sick. Oops, I died. That was the dopest riposte I ever seen. Even Bloodhound stepped in and got it somehow. Yeah, my favorite cheaters are the kind that's here, though. The kind that are really trying hard and are like subtly cheating, you know? Because those are like sick people, and they do not deserve anything but to be exposed, man. When you're trying really hard and you're just cheating minimally, that's like the absolute most depraved type of cheating, in my opinion. Because, like, if you're just cheating, like, all out, it's like memes, and I can, like, it's silly, you know what I mean? It's silly. You see someone on a poop rocket flying into the sky, it's very silly. It's not hurting anyone in any way. Or someone turns on invincibility, it's like, okay, I know right away they're a piece of shit and they're a cheater, you know? But when you subtly cheat and you're tryharding, like, that's like just a insane perspective to be in that I just cannot even comprehend it. No, I don't think that was me, Candy. Yeah, Dedigan, the guy that we fought here, I was sus that he had too many heals. And we actually rewound the fight, and he had 28. It was not even close to 14. I'm going to make a YouTube video out of it tonight after this stream. 28 drinks this guy drank. And I think he came in when you were harassing him with the unupgraded katana. Dude, there used to be a lot of, like, I suss out a lot of the Dark Souls 3 streamers that used to turn off hitbox when they're low on HP and Pontiff. My belief is that it was more than a few. You know, for survival Pontiff hosts. I think a lot of times they would turn off their hitbox when they got low health. Like, they would get hit a bunch of times, and then, you know, right when the killing blow is supposed to land, it just doesn't. It just won't land. Oh, it's the guy again. The guy that refuses to fight. I remember. Night Rain costs money, you know, I get it. Oops, we got a crash. Second. First crash, actually, in fucking 5.5 hours. What? That's actually so unusual. You don't even need 28 flasks. Meat dumplings making blessings. That's fair. That is fair. Should be back here. There we go. No problem, always. No problem. Happens, man. Happens. I mean, I'm actually, that's good timing. 5.5 hours is crazy. That's like, gotta be some sort of seamless world record. 5.5 hours and no crash? We find level 10. We gotta buff up for this. Dismount her. All right, we're gonna horse around. That doesn't look too effective. Elden horse! Man, I need to get the bug helmet. Damn, close. Oh, he's good at the horse. He's not spacing. Oh, horse god! Horse god! Oh my god, that was a brutal combo. Damn, he's so good at the horse, guys. This is a rarity. I've never seen such gaming. He's literally a god of PvP. This is the best player we've seen today. Okay, counter horseplay. Illegal. Okay, there we go. Dude, horse PvP is the only way to play. Oh no, I don't have the flask for my horse. Oh no! We're just, you know, I should be letting him win. He's better than me. We're gonna let him win. I like him. He's earned this. He earned that victory. Thorn Chad that actually did. Oh, look at how happy he is. I cannot believe the horse basing that guy had. Like, what? His horse basing was impeccable. Everybody needs Stars of Rune as a mix up there. That's the first time I've got outplayed on a horse with Star Shower. Ever. Ever. Oh, it's this guy again. Holy shit, this is no talisman damage. That explains a lot. Man. Bloodhound stuff enjoyer. God, this spell's tracking is obscene. Oh man, why are these cuties out here now? Where's the hackers I'm after? I'm gonna leave them. I kind of feel extra bad because they can't afford Night Rain. Like, you know these honest co-opers would be playing Night Rain if they could afford it. You know it. He didn't deserve that. He did. We actually fought him earlier today too. I'm getting soft on this build. I mean, after bullying people for 5.5 hours with Swift Glintstone Shard, man. Kinda think the hacker quit for today, guys. I think he stopped playing. Community service fulfilled, guys? I think we did. We got the hacker to hang up the towel. It would say that I'm blocked if he blocked me. And his dry fingered world too. So yeah. Think he probably threw his controller in the bin. Oh, this guy got the sweaty shield. He had bubble on though. Oh, he's honor fighting? No, okay. Not for that. Don't block that. Don't. Why are you blocking? He bonked by accident. He thought I had a weapon. Oh, God. Oh, how is this doing so much damage? Let's give him the ultimate mix-up. Nice. Are you not interested in Night Rain? Not enough to buy it. No. No, I'm not. Otherwise, I'd be playing it, you know? First off, I don't have friends, okay? You guys are the closest I got, all right? So, well, I mean, my friends aren't really gamers. I'm not like sad boy, but I'm not. Don't feel like that. But my friends aren't gamers. And I don't like streaming co-op. Do a patron. I have a PayPal. I mean, like, if realistically, if you wanted to buy me Night Rain, I would play solo mode. But I really can't even guarantee like more than one run because I might hate it. I'm kind of interested in doing solo runs, but I also think they're gonna like nerf them like tomorrow. That's what I think. I think they're gonna nerf the fuck out of them. So then I wouldn't have fun if they nerfed it. Because that's like the one thing that really intrigues me about it. Is maybe solo runs are kind of a big challenge. But I don't. That's the literal only reason why I would even think about playing it. You know, the stars would have to align. And I don't want you to actually buy me it because I probably will not like it. Probably not. And then I feel bad. They already announced changes to solo mode? Really? Did they give a date on it though? What if they patch tomorrow? Oh, we have a duel? This boy, no, guess not. Weird. They already announced it, see then yeah, fuck that. Fuck that shit. I don't want anyone to spend $40 for a game that I would be interested in playing at most for a few streams. That'd just be a waste of money. Oh, I don't mind spoiling at all. I've watched a bunch of it. Oh, shit. Dude, you're dying. Yeah, we need to make him more wholesome. That's enough sweaty pebbles today. It was a great success though. We had the 28 5-seater, and we got a sweaty dead level guy to turn on infinite HP also with this build. We're not. We just have 30 decks plus Azura's Glintstone Staff. Trying to think if I have a... I don't think I have a low level. Does anyone know the lowest bracket on Seamless to invade? I guess we could go find out. So the announcement for solo mode is more runes drop and a free revival for each night boss. It's crazy to me that they rushed it. Did they announce 2 people mode? At least 2? How to make an optimal Sergio Flame build here. But we don't need int or arcane, right? So that's 18. I guess it's probably profit. Happy Fridays to Gio. Yeah, that's probably what it is. No, it has the option for 2 people to queue up together, but you get a 3rd person, Candy. I'm almost positive there is no 2-player only mode. Can anyone confirm? Somebody was playing Night Rain. No.
Pew pew.
Scared me. Yo, Homer, dude. Thank you so much. Did you want me to buy Night Rain with that, or is that just $50? What's up, Echo, dude? Surge, enjoy. I'll do with it what you want with it, man. Just thinking about doing a silly Fire Surge optimal build here. I'm just trying to run this through. It's up to Homer, honestly. It's up to him. Surgeon Flame? I'm trying to think here. I mean, all we need is mind and faith, right? So it's definitely going to be profit. We need to figure out the lowest invasion bracket. What we need to see here. But regardless, Homer, man. Fucking badass, dude. Thank you very much, man. So we just have to like try to invade. You've invaded level 25 in the low bracket? Yeah, that's what I was planning on to. I think that's where it's at. Maybe there was a message with the dono. Got super awkward fucking stream alerts. Pew pew. Hey. Thanks, man. I don't think that was an obligation to buy Night Rain. Fucking, I might get some beer. Shit. No, John. Seamless doesn't have level matchmaking. They have bracket system. Some fucking weird reason. I guess for more activity. Yeah. There's no... Dude, Stingy. Oh, thank you.
Here's
Awesome.
some more to not play Night Rain. Not really. Do whatever.
Hey, Homer, that's fucking super kind of you, dude. Because I'd feel kind of bad if someone wanted me to play Night Rain and then I didn't like it, so, hey, that's fucking badass. It's gonna go to food, like, literally eating. So, in my opinion, that's more important than Night Rain is. Thank you so much, guys. Very fucking kind, man. Fucking happy Friday. I will get a beer. I'm just thinking. What was that? I want to do a night stream. Maybe just do like a really long stream. I don't know. Could eat during stream. I think all I have right now is fucking pasta, though. Well, that's kind of hard to eat in stream. Shit. Well, and then the cooking part is the hard part. OG Dark Souls Invasion matchmaking? Well... yeah, kind of. I need to change the damn stream title. But, I mean, Simulus Activity is okay. I think it's especially bad right now because of Night Rain hype. Because, like, what players are more likely to play Night Rain than seamless co-op players, right? And I wouldn't even say Activity was bad. We did invade some of the same hosts a few times, too many. And then I spared them. Let's go back to Bloodborne matchmaking where the system is just that meme of the lady doing math. Yeah, I haven't heard good things about Bloodborne matchmaking. For sure. Something about like you gotta ring a bell and you have to be in the right map and you have to have a friend. And then I don't even know where to begin on like the level restrictions. I actually have not the faintest idea how it works. You ring a bell, pray, and wait. You can't be invaded before level 30? That's not real. I'm almost positive, unless they change something in a patch. Oh, you're talking about in Bloodborne? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we go invade someone right now. Okay, in Bloodborne. Gotcha. We do need to figure out what this bracket is. Any low-level seamless enjoyers? Surf still around? Someone's got to know. It's kind of funny because this is probably the best starting class build to invade with. As far as like what it has exactly. Let's say a samurai. You have a 30 and a 50? How far low? how low level? Does it invade down? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, good for them. What a first invasion. There was like 5 naked. How many people was there? How many fucking people were in that invasion? Did I kill 2? I think I killed 2 and there's like 4 people there. Well, we're gonna meme on people. We're gonna be using only Sergio Flame, I think, is the idea for this concept. Because it does something very funny. And that's that it permanently stun locks people with no poise. Like those guys. Which I always found just to be the most enjoyable thing. And I really want to roast some people. Shit, I don't have the horse yet. Okay. Oh, nice. This is part of our repentance from the previous invasions, guys. Oh, close. Very close. I believe in you. You got this. Dex Enormous. Oh, I love your name. I hope you win, actually. Oh, GG. You got Doritos and ate them with your mouse hand. Oh, no. No. Ah, shit, I wasn't paying attention to levels at all. Fuck, didn't anyone catch what level they were? Fuck, I forgot to do the thing that I'm supposed to try to do here. One guy was 18. Okay. I need to change stream title here. I believe they're working on DS2 Seamless. But after trying for a week, I despise Dark Souls 2 PvP. So it's not something I'm interested in, personally. It's not like an activity issue or anything like that. It's that I hate it. I hate it mechanically. The combat. Alright, so we need the Flame Monk book in Liornia for Surge of Flame. Did we figure that out? Flame Monk prayer book. Yeah, I mean, I learned PvP in DS3, and then in Elden Ring I played a bunch of it. And those are like so fast compared to Dark Souls 2. I just can't even Dark Souls 2 PvP. I just can't. Oh shit. Oh no, the wolves are gonna kill me. Fire Monk Prayer Book in Liornia. Do you know if that's the east or the west side, Candy? Thanks. Appreciate that. As we can go get a proof of concept on the build first before we actually invest a lot of time and effort into it. Seems like a good idea. Ooh, I wonder if we'd have the stats for Giant Braid too. With Godric's Rune Arc. Because for Surge of Flame memes, we need like as much mind as possible. So what this build would look like would probably be Yellow Scarab Helm, Primal Glintstone, Talisman. If it works like the way I imagine it working. How's the damage going to be of Surge of Flame? We're going to have to find out. Seamless is really good for more silly builds because Great Runes can just do so much for you, especially at low level. You think it's the west side? Thanks, Digio. You think it's west side too? Right at the start. Oh, okay. Perfect. Hopefully it has a low faith requirement. Right, Butterfree? So you can do some absolutely ridiculous things in Seamless because of that. You're saying is it right here? There's no bucket here, right? Oh, maybe. Nope. Up there, right? Let's see if I can still got my parkour in me. Oh god, I'm fucking up. There we go. Okay, how does this go? I'm pretty sure this is a thing that you can do. I'm having second thoughts. Oh god. Oh. Yes! For virtually no time save. Oh. There's a spirit spring right next to where I was jumping. Am I even in the right place? I don't even know if I'm in the right place. Okay, there it is. Dude, I thought that spirit swing was way further away from my stupid parkour. Nah, it just feels stupid. Not to mention we could have probably just rode here in the time it took to parkour. Alright, so we're thinking we got the right book. Hey, we got it. Surge of Flame acquired. Alright, half the run's over. Not really. Man, I don't know the weapon level matchmaking in Seamless either. I don't think anyone's ever cracked that egg before. I don't think that's a known thing. Let's go give Cornhole the book.
Forgive me to determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
Intimate. Does Prophet start lady? Or did I just like pick lady? I don't remember that being a thing.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way.
I'm gonna give you this book and I'll be right back. Don't run off on me, bro. I trust you, okay, Cornhole? I trust you. 5,500 runes for this. Well, that's how you know the spell's good. Yo, it only takes 9 faith. Ooh, FP cost of 1. That means that I don't think any of the FP reduction stuff works, right? If it only does 1, how would that work? Make it cost 0 and be infinite? I don't think that's possible. Maybe if I turn frames to 30. The Crucible Feathers also cost 1, right? Bizarre. Yeah, that means I don't think we can actually optimize for FP. Does it cost less than 30 FPS? I feel like that would probably be known already. I know it works for Crucible Feathers, but I also don't know if Crucible Feathers took 1 FP. It definitely took more than 1 FP. I don't understand how that would work then. Maybe because of math? Maybe Crucible Feathers takes 3, so then when you do 30 frames, math happens? I have no idea. Yeah, we can optimize for mind at least. That's true. We need to go get 5,500 bucks though.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
But Catch Flame is good at killing trees, so I have a goal. We're gonna have to find out if we were gonna be gated by endurance or mind or both or what. Ooh, infinite FP and infinite endurance physic? Because that's a thing that exists now, right? Then we could cook someone for, what, a whole 10 seconds? It's kind of long. Plus my FP and endurance bar. Huh? I hope they didn't adjust the poise damage on it, because I'm pretty sure it infinitely stuns a naked person. Maybe even a low poise person, which we have to go get the spell and then we'll test it a little bit while we do invasions and feel out what the fuck the lowest seamless level bracket is. Ah, dude, this thing gets me every time, man. That's what 5,000 hours of Elden Ring looks like. Right there. That's what it looks like. How do you dodge that ballista? Does anyone have a consistent strategy? Gets me every time. A juke. I jump on the pillar. I try to bait out at the defense. They hit the fence. Just can't figure it out, man. Sometimes I miss it, but like nothing seems consistent about it whatsoever. Yeah, I know you don't have to cross the bridge, but I think it's fastest if you do. Yeah, the jump by the Bloodhound sword, right? There's probably more than one jump. There's definitely one by the Bloodhound sword. Oh, you can do it from a Spirit Spring to Octopus Valley. Yeah, maybe that also involves the Bloodhound sword jump. You could jump down and then jump up. Yeah, I think that's the same skip. Maybe. You know, it's kind of funny that I almost guarantee Surge of Flame is better than Crucible Feathers. And that's a DLC spell. Because Crucible Feathers has no poise damage. And no actual damage. How? I just don't understand how that's possible. And like, this spell is already considered bad. I wonder if when they were testing Crucible Feathers, they were testing it at 30 frames per second. Like the dude was on a laptop that was like overheating. And he's like, okay, we're gonna give this spell no damage, no poison damage, but it's infinite. And that's the balance. Is Divine Bird Feathers the worst than the worst spell in DS3? Honestly, that's a valid question. In PvP, yeah, but in PvE, no. Because Divine Pillars of Light, I abandoned giving up the game. Beating the game. And we actually did beat the game with Divine Bird Feathers.
So, seems not. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the worst spell in DS3 was. So we were like beating the game with all of like the bad spells. And that's the one that stuck. That's the one that stood out. That's the only spell that I didn't beat DS3 with. And that's because Yorm took 1 hour to beat. 1 entire fucking hour to beat Yorm. And then I just didn't have it in me after that. I was like, man, if Yorm took 1 hour, Gale is gonna be so bad. Because Gale moves around a lot. Well, Yorm is pretty stationary. So I in my mind, I knew Gale was going to be worse, and I just threw in the towel then. And to put that in perspective, I beat Dark Souls 3 with bare fist punching pretty easily. Like, bare fists weren't even, like, in the running for the worst spells. You know, bare fists were legitimately solid compared to some of the bad spells. Can't remember off the top of my head what the other worst spells were, though. It was just Pillars of Light was just so above everything else. It was just on another level of trash and PvE. I remember discs were really good. If you need DLC weapons for this character, let me know. I could sword mill. That's nice of you, but I could just cheat them in if I wanted to that bad. If I'm gonna be bullying people or memeing on people, I gotta make the build myself. That's just how I operate. I gotta earn the right to do silly shit to other players in the video game. Gotta put in the time, you know? Okay, guild tree. Let's get seed here. Yeah, I'm pretty experienced on cheat engine and Elden Ring. I just don't use it except for like challenge runs, generally. For YouTube video content, I use cheat engine. Also, I know how to give myself 1,000,000 runes. I know how to give myself every item. I know how to turn down the speed of the game, how to change the camera, how to teleport, all that shit. Changing the weather is actually one of my favorite uses of like a script. Changing the weather is damn cool, actually. I really like it. Let's change the weather right now. Fuck it. What kind of weather you guys want in Limgrave, huh? Who's feeling some weather? It's silly that it's like my favorite thing. Let's go from warm and sunny to the hardest storm, I guess. Oh, so pretty, guys. It's so pretty outside now. Oh. What does the storm look like then? Oh, let's do deep freezing rainy fog. That's pretty mid. Freezing fog? This is poor description. I feel like that's not... Oh, we can make it snow. Can we not make it snow in Limgrave? Oh, there it is. Cool. Alright, let's be snowy Limgrave. Because that's fun. Look, guys, we're hacking. I'm a hacker. That's kind of cool. Winter's here. You can make it rain gold leaves? I don't know if I can, actually. I don't think I can. There's like a bunch of weather that just has numbers. Like the first 10 are really well described and a bunch of numbers going to correspond with them. I don't even know what they do. Should click one. Let's enjoy the snow. That's true, lag. I'll have to keep that in mind for next Christmas. That's a great idea. I wonder how that works. I wonder if we can invade someone and if that changes the snow in their world. That would actually be sick. Imagine you're sitting there with your buddy and then it says invaded by Dark Spirit Santa and then it starts snowing in your game. That would actually be so fucking cool. I don't know if it is client side though. It almost has to be client side, right? Because it's rain and absorptions. That's a rad idea. Put some jingle bells in? I'm not that advanced. I haven't written my own scripts yet. I just click other people's. I just ran in some giant circle for no reason. Oops, sorry about that. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Well, we gotta go get the physic. I'm gonna pick up some runes on the way or some shit. How did we get that Elden Ring badge on Twitch? I'm pretty sure you had to watch Elden Ring when the game came out. I want to see what some of these random weather patterns are. This looks like windstorm.
Oi! You there. Could you...
That's kind of cool. It's actually pretty awesome. Yeah, I don't know how to get the badge. That's a valid question. I don't think I have the badge. I'm pretty sure you had to be watching Elden Ring when it launched, and then you had to click some shit. I have no idea. I just use my partnered badge to flex and scare other streamers. Oh shit, this guy's partnered. What the fuck is this? What's it doing in my chat? Am I in trouble? Is this a Twitch mod? No, I've been using a hybrid chat, which is really bad at a lot of things. Like, I can't tell who subbed. I can't tell what badges you guys have. I can't tell what colors your names are. But it has some really cool functions. Like, right now, I can see your Buffalo profile picture. And Lagernaut has some heinous Green Goblin character. And Stax has, I have no idea what Stax has. It looks like Humpty Dumpty got sunburned. Half onion. I can see your buffalo. So I actually really like that. But the best part is that YouTube and Twitch, 32 has a red and white circle. I don't know what that means at all. But YouTube and Twitch are in the same box for me, which is like huge, because otherwise you have to have two pop-outs for Twitch and YouTube. And I hate that. I hate it. So yeah. It's the best I can come up with. Because YouTube chat's been pretty awesome. And growing. Especially when we play Dark Souls 2, YouTube chat is popping. We used to pop the term popping kind of loosely. There's like at least a couple messages per hour, okay? And I don't want to like forget about them on the side kind of shit. And it's also not nice to have so many windows popped up at a single time. Green Goblin, ouch. It was my faith build that I named the All Looking. Just, I'm not kidding. Well, from here it looks like Green Goblin, okay? Mine is fucking great. It's a turnip. I like that you're so confident. You're very mysterious and awkward and uncomfortable looking turnip there. Hell yeah, Tuke. Because I was finding it hard to pay attention to YouTube chat, and I didn't like the concept of putting them off to the side. You know, I want to give like everyone equal attention. Then my eyes don't dart around like a madman when I'm reading chat. Like I have to be like staring all over the place. I also have like no place for a third monitor on my desk. So yeah, it lacks some functionality, but I think it's optimal. Alright, give me this damn spell so I can try it out. I know, I wish YouTube and Twitch... I'm really sorry. I need a new USB cable. That's where that money's going, guys. Because I'm short on USB cables. That's what I gotta buy after the stream. Bruh. Brand new Virgin controller doesn't like generic USB cable that I've used for years. So kind of overdue. You know, Sex, that's actually not a bad idea. Because I have 4 windows open right now on my second monitor. And one of them is just OBS, which I don't need to look at very much. Oh, God. Give me away. The only reason I need OBS open is to, like, monitor audio levels and to make sure I'm not dropping a bunch of frames into my internets. Basically to make sure my stream is working. Alright. Time for some testing.
Well then. May the Golden Order.
Honestly, I don't think we're going to be able to do it that long. That's pretty good. Like, really, though. Ah, that's a good thing to test Nitro, actually. Because no one has ever, I think, used this spell enough to test things out. Might be an uncharted territory. Yo, you could use it on a horse. Oh, not fast though. See, that's what we're looking for right there. That's exactly what we're looking for. Nice. Okay. I mean, he should be rolling if he's not infinitely hit stunned, right? Oh, yes. This has potential. This has potential. Level check 5. I want to kill this guy so I can just roast this Fen more. Hold on. No, get out of there. Don't die. I have a weapon. I have a weapon. Let's see how many drinks you got before you got the horse. Okay, time to get toasty. Don't be scared. Oh, he was able to free himself. You think it's the hat poise? He does get roll caught right away. And he's definitely light rolling though. We're gonna let him go. Poof. I wonder if it's because of hat poise, though. I'm not sure. We need to find someone completely naked. That's what we need to test. Okay. We are level 7. I mean, we definitely can level up to 8, and we can level up mind. Oh, I don't think I was running out of stamina, right? I gotta pay attention more. Let's try on Soldier of Rick. Wow, look at how little stamina this takes. That's crazy. Alright, let's look at the Faith Physic too so it does more damage. Yeah, so we don't need the infinite stamina physic. That's good. It's also raining that last invasion. I mean, they did add like blender protection, I guess, kind of, but I don't know if this spell abides by the normal rules. I don't know. Still stun locked pretty good, especially because it roll caught. I think we invaded someone that was level 15 earlier. Someone said. You can get smacked down pretty easy. I mean, the spell doesn't have hyper armor, if that's what you're talking about. That's not the spell's fault. That's a passive poise issue. Yeah, you need passive poise if you don't want to get interrupted. And that's for everything in the game that doesn't have hyper armor. It's not unique to the spell. Okay, we can definitely go level 10. We got broken. Oof, nice. We could test the poise damage physic too. For a meme. That come from the Kalid tree? Kinda think so. Just to see how it affects the spell. Because, like, Warrior Bro did not have a lot of poison. He was not getting hot stunned. He also had no hyper armor. When do tier full go? The problem is it still does, passive poise doesn't really protect you from first hits, you know? Mostly for poisoning through second swings. The perfume does, but I don't know if we want to get that involved with the build. I'm checking one of these weather patterns. Sunny rain? Okay, we have sunny rain. That's kind of neat. I like that, actually. Huh. Neat. Maybe this is time of day, like dusk or something? I bet Kayla looks cool with snow. Man, I really don't know what matchmaking weapon upgrade's gonna be though. Kind of sketch. Like, I have no idea. And we could definitely ruin the build by going too high. Yeah, I'm hoping +3 is safe. The oil physic. Yeah, it depends what we go for. Oil physic only lasts 30 seconds. Actually, no, oil physic's really bad. I'll tell you why. So oil physic only applies a buff or debuff to the next instance of fire damage. Okay? And it probably pulsates like once every 5 seconds. Something like that is a guess. And that means like it's gonna buff 4 damage into like 6 damage. Because of the way that this is doing ticks. It's the same as an oil pot. It's both the same thing. But you only buff 1 single tick of the fire damage. They both function the same. So you throw a... Let's say this does 666666666, right? Either an oil pot or a physic makes that 666866666. You know what I mean? Yeah, because it's doing... It's in essence a dot, really. That's, I guess, the way to explain it. That makes the most sense. So you want big damage, like a fireball, like a big ass fireball. We'll go from 1,000 to 1,500, right? Yeah, I just want to test Stone Barb because it would be funny. But we need to, like, upgrade or something to kill a tree. Or we're going to need more mine first. Which head gives you the most bind? No DLC hat that gives you more mind than base game? And the weather effects are cool, but they're so subtle that it's hard to notice them in real time. But when you toggle them like this, they're pretty fucking awesome. What's up, Proteus? Pretty neat. You get a snack and a soda, though. Chug a glass of water, too, real quick. Night Rain's been a pleasant surprise. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It seems like a lot of people enjoy it. From the streams that I've been watching. I don't know how long they're going to enjoy it for, though. I'm not sure what the legs are like for that game, like how much replayability there is. I mean, after you beat every boss, what do you do then? Huh? Give me a second, though. I found a healthy snack. All tank build. There's this one boss, and it looks like the only way to play it is range. I don't really understand why that's a thing. I guess to go out of your comfort level and play the other builds. Happy Friday, Turtle. I also found it a really weird choice that you pick what boss you want at the end. Right? Where's the fun in that? You know what I mean? Like, why? How come the end boss isn't random? And, you know, you have to, like, not go too specific for one build. Like, you don't want to make your entire team fire damage, right? Because what if you get the final boss that's fire boss? But instead, you know exactly what to prepare for on your roguelike run. Which kind of throws me off. I don't really get why. Plus, it would add to the game time. It's like, oh shit, man, I still haven't found that last boss. I gotta keep playing. And then, like, you know, after getting really unlucky for like a week, then finally you got that rare boss you haven't beat yet. Oh no, this is the team I have that sucks. Not like this. And then you're like try-harding out of your fucking brain to down it. Yeah, but something to prep for it seems dumb to me, though. In a roguelike. Like, oh, okay. Well, I'll pick the boss that's weak to fire. So we're all competing for different types of fire damage with different weapons. I don't know. I thought that was a weird decision. And then also it's like, okay, I know exactly what boss I'm killing on this one and the next one, and I mean, you know, hopefully. Okay, I killed them all. Now what? Rather than to, like, have more, or even have, like, the surprise of not knowing how many bosses there exactly is, right? That'll keep you playing. Like, oh shit, I killed 8 different bosses, but maybe there's a 9th boss, so I'll keep playing. Instead, you know exactly, like, all the content that's available. That's just like the start menu, right? Or do you have to, like, progression unlock the bosses? And yeah, I get that you have to fight the other stuff too, so, but you can hold, like, so many different weapons, so it's like, okay, I'm fighting the last boss fire. Okay, here's the fire weapon. I'm just gonna put that in my pocket. And I'm ready for the last boss. That's weird to me. Thanks, Jaden. when we're just like chilling right now. Do some comfy Elden Ring. They all unlock after the first one. Yeah, having question marks, listings, so that you at least don't like know the boss that you're gonna fight on your run. That was just such a weird decision. Yeah, I like broccoli. Actually. It's my number one most consumed food on stream. Is broccoli. I probably ate it 3 different times on stream. I just always have broccoli in my fridge, and I wanted to do a long stream today, like a day stream and night stream tied into one, because we had some big donations right before I was gonna end the stream, and then I was like, well, I don't really want to end the stream right after you guys just gave me money, so I'll just eat a snack and we'll do an extra big stream. So, but I needed a snack because energy was getting low. And then, like, I don't have any food right now that doesn't require me to cook, except broccoli. Like, I have food, I just need to cook it. And I didn't want to cook while I was streaming, because how the fuck do you do that? And I didn't want to order out either. Best part is my dog really likes the stems. Pizza. Pizza treat. Also, my broccoli doesn't look disgusting. It's nice and fresh. I just have a green screen. So I noticed when I hung it up there, it looked terrible. It was like gray. You think you'd rather starve than eat raw broccoli? I'm about to go get a second serving. I got a broccoli chaser though. I got 1 string cheese left. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Raw broccoli in a salad sounds actually pretty good. You might want to do that. I'm gonna be self-conscious about eating my string cheese on stream, though. Or just embrace it. You can only have the tiny bit, Walty. Just the teeniest tiny bit. Yeah, we don't want to get your tummy upset. My cats are just insane for string cheese. But, you know, lactose isn't good for kitties, really. That's it. You only get the tiniest little morsel. I'm sorry. Not good for you. God, they sweat me for it, though. This girl is just wandering here. It's like they can hear the stringing of the cheese. You know what I mean? It's like they can hear it. Yeah, I'm sure there's not much lactose in it. Weirdest stream moment ever. Fuck! It's just string and cheese. I'm sorry if this is bothering someone. This would probably bother me watching the streamer. This grown-ass dude It's just stringing some cheese right now? Like, what the fuck? That's how you make it more filling, though. You know what I mean? You gotta string it. You just bite it, see? You know, you gotta trick your body into thinking you're eating more, you know? The cats probably can't smell me peel apart the cheese. See, here's the other one. They fucking love it. Well, you're only allowed... You know you're only allowed a little piece. No. I have to get the perfect string. That's it. That's all you get. That is probably what it is. It's probably the oils that release in the air. Just bite it. See, but there's a difference. I would bite like a cheese stick, but you can't string that. It's by design, you know? The Wisconsin cats, yeah. All right, then after a relatively healthy snack, we're gonna drink a terrible soda. But I'll do more broccoli later to fill up, so that's a balance. Need some caffeine for sure. All right. Got my gamer fuel. Let's go. Oh man, grilled cheese and eggs so good. I haven't ate an egg in like 6 months because it got too I refuse to support this expensive egg. It's not like I couldn't afford an egg. I just refuse to participate in the egg, the big American egg conspiracy. I opted out. And I haven't checked if they're cheap yet again. All right, what were we doing here? We're talking about the best mined hat. I don't think I can legally own a chicken where I live. I don't think. Best mined hat. Let's go get Marika seal too for the meantime. Eggs are back down, then I'm gonna start doing that. Just got egg sandwiches. Oof. So delicious. Yeah, best mined hat. What hat gives you the most mind? It is Celivis. Fuck, I just did his quest last night. Or wait, do you loot it someplace, or you gotta do his quest and then it disappears and you gotta loot his stupid hat? Yeah, I mean, I think I'm talking raw FP. I think it's the best way to make this better. That's awesome, Bit. You've been eating a lot of eggs then? Oh, the flower hat gives you a % amount of mind. But that % is only better when you're at like 38. That sounds stupid. Right? Fry's got a good idea. Just get yourself a U-Haul. You just did the drive, right? Back and forth with tons of eggs to sell on the black market. That's like $3 an egg if you factor in like gas, you know? That's a pretty high profit. I mean, you gotta do a lot of bullshit. You gotta find a buyer, of course, right? But that's tempting. Does Chase the Bro wear the flower hat, actually? Yeah, that's news to me. I can't remember what. I thought, I guess that kind of makes sense because he shows off his waifu face, right? His waifu sliders. Because he's a weeb. We'll get Marika Sourceal and we'll have to get the... I actually think I do know where the hit stun physic is. I think it's with the charge attack physic. It's just lying there on the ground. I think I just rode right past it, actually. See if it actually makes a difference. Ah, you know what we might do too? What I was just ragging on someone the other week for? Using that fucking healing summon. That'd be good for this meme. Theralina? If we gotta do Salvis quest anyways. This spear is so terrible? I wonder if it's worse than the Swift Spear. That was still one of the nerfs ever. They, for some reason, nerfed the Swift Spear. I feel like never having encountered it ever in PvP. Have any drinks tonight? I got one beer left, I think. But I don't want to drink it too early or I'll get tired. This is a strong beer, pretty sure. I do got some gin, though. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, yeah, we'll drink one beer, but I think I'll wait till at least 8 o'clock. Because I'm planning a long stream. Well, we drank that. We drank a whole, well, it was a small bottle. Finished off one of my bottles of gin for my birthday. I think the physic is right here. We're going to test it out. You know, we could actually use the oil physic too to kill someone that has poise and then burn their friend alive while they watch. That sounds sick and good for our build. Because I was meaning to test that out. Yeah, that is it. Pretty sure. While they watch, right? Because it's seamless, they get to spectate their friend. No, that's not. That's charge attacks. Where do we get the damn poise physic? Yeah, that was a Jimmy Jank on my birthday. No, it wasn't actually. No, it's the gin I have in my fridge. Questionable Filipino gin. It might be this tree. Because I only know it's defense and something. Yeah, I'm in that camp too. Meat is a little too sweet for my taste. I like tart drinks. Why is it questionable? Because my girlfriend's dad grew up in the streets of the Philippines, like in the ghetto. And that's his go-to gin that reminds him of his childhood. That's why it's questionable. I don't think there's an American equivalent of that kind of ghetto in the Philippines. I don't think so. I brought them gin from Milwaukee, and he's like, this is the gin we used to drink when I was a kid. Here, take this. I'm like, okay. He's got a weird accent because he lives in Quebec. So he's Filipino, but he also has lived in Quebec for a long time. It's got a very strange accent. Yeah, like I'm expecting Philippine rubbing alcohol. It was nice of him, yeah. Because, I mean, he has to pay to import it, right? I think. Or, like, someone in his family sends it to him. So, it's pretty rare, for sure. But probably not a good kind of rare. Nah, it's in a bottle and everything. It's like legit. It has a label and a seal, okay? So I'm not scared I'm gonna like die. Because drinking sus moonshine is sus for different reasons because of methanol content. I wouldn't be going to drink some random booze in some random country. I don't think. Not unless I've seen like a manufactured container. Or like really trusted the person. I don't know what the proof is. I'll go look. Okay, we'll go take a shot. In Romania, we have a drink that's, quote, alcoholic drink with vodka flavor? What? It's like, isn't vodka like the cheapest booze to make? I mean, it's literally potatoes. What is a more cheap ingredient than a potato? Damn it, Wolf. That wolf just fell off of a lector. GG, wolf, GG. So I think it's pretty safe to level up to 15, right? We invaded some people that were like in the 15 area. Let's try 10, and we just won't lose our souls. Easy. Romania vodka drinks you. I'm surprised Romania doesn't have like a specific alcoholic drink. Cool guy. Do seem pretty cool. You guys get cooked. Scatterbrains. he shot the bug. Yo, this build rocks so far. Actually. This cool guy free aiming that bow? Yo, that roll catch. Dude, look at him fighting that dragonfly. He's losing. Stop jumping. Stop getting weird jump poise, school guy. This is not very cool of you. Whoa, chill out, Scatterbrains. Put your knife in your hand. Crazy bastard. Alright, cool guy. I want to check your friends, boys. You don't mind just dying, though. That was definitely an invasion. Shit, I forgot to check their level. Damn it. Did you want to catch those guys' levels? It was like 5 and 7. Okay. So at least we're, unless the host is higher level, where I don't know where the host would be. Dragonfly seems pissed, though. Weird. There you are. Hey, it's Scatterbrains again. Scatterbrains really bringing the heat this time. It's a lot better when he's not punching me. That's disappointing that I can't get through the knife. Wow. That's very rude. Alright, GG Scatterbrains. The horse barbecue is kind of looking nice, actually. I need to find someone that's higher level, though, so I can level up mine more. I still gotta experiment with some, like, tapping R1 type shit. picked up this one guy. We're just chilling, man. Got a 7, 7, 10. They got horses? No? Who's the least boys here? Professor? Oh shit! Oh shit! Taste of my own venison. What's up, plate kitty? Maybe a Sagradar one is better for voice picks. Gotta get you one of these, buddy. Face. 1 second. Its range is just a tiny bit lacking. It'd be nice to have another mix-up. Not Torrent. Oh Lord! Oh, it's coming. I'm a dragon. Oh, he's slick. Oh shit. We turned Torrent into a dragon, guys. Awesome. Aw, Skrills. You're being so cute. You're not usually this handleable. Who's a good cutie? Who's a good critter? That was unexpected. You're a good kitty. Yes, you are. Yeah, maybe we could do Flame Whip to catch people after they're running away from it. I can't remember where to get it. Anyone know? Yes, you're a good kitty. I hope we can go past level 10. What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. The Fire Whip one? Isn't it called Fire Whip? Is it called Flame Whip? Oh, okay, level 13. We can invade level 13. It's actually kind of insane that these guys just killed that thing. Huh? You guys are gamers. Isn't Caleb by Guts Greatsword? Oh. I ran out. I ran dry. So scary. What are you gonna do? Why are they so scared of it? Awesome. You know, you get the wire torch for this build as a weapon, actually. Huh? That'd be fitting. Is that worth it? Damn, son! Looking like a marshmallow! Oh shit, I didn't mean to kill him. Fires of the Sin could work too. Whirl of Flame is in Caled by Guts Greatsword. That's not ringing a bell. Is it by the church in the middle of the road? For the barrier? Maybe? It's actually dropped from a scarab? Okay. Take a look. I was planning in the fire physic. I don't really know why I'm going here. Let's go unlock Turtle Pope anyways. This Cornel's gonna fuck off eventually. I should probably buy Charge of Flame too. I mean, not really. Charge of Flame is kind of cool, but I don't think it's very funny or effective, so it doesn't check off one of my boxes for this build. Fires Deadly Sin is a good idea to throw on there, though. Kind of similar to my Scorpion build, but much lower level and seamless. You can do much more heinous things. Alright, let's go find this thing. Maybe it will be a good mix-up. I wonder about that holy spell that makes your character a turret. Maybe that will combo with this well. Huh? Anyone know what the fuck that spell is called? And what faith requirement it has? You know, JT, I'm not sure, and I'm scared about overleveling my weapon. I'm pretty sure there are weapon matchmaking. And it doesn't seem like anyone knows the brackets yet. Should get the cast speed staff too. If this is the scarab I think it is, it's gonna be annoying to grab. Yeah, there's a holy turret spell that like puts a symbol over your head and it shoots little white puffs of holy damage. It's terrible, but it actually might have very similar range to Surge of Flame. I imagine though, since it's DLC, that it probably costs a lot of resources. Nice, got it. Yeah, Watchful Spirit, that's what it is. Hornsent's grandma one? Maybe. I don't know who that is. Let's go get a memory stone. 26 faith. Only 12 FP though. Huh. Where do you get it from? Because what it might do is it might hit stun people into the Surge of Flame nicely. Talk to Grandma wearing the Divine Spirit Head? Really? It doesn't put balls around you, right? We're not talking about... It's not like a Hornsent's attack. It, like, gives you an aura that stagger shoots projectiles. That's what I'm looking for. It, like, makes your character a turret, basically. Not like the floaty balls. It's not like Soul Mass. Or it's the Elven Ring. It's not like Glint Blades. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's white. That's some Grandma Hornsent? Okay. That's pretty easy to get. It's gotta kill a Divine Beast low level. Not bad. Could be an extra step. Well, it's quite a far away, so I'm not sweating it right now. Gonna have to kill Rock Shaka like level 20. I actually don't know what level here. So far we haven't seen someone level 20 yet. Come to think of it. Oof. 14. Dylan's daddy. Tell me it's not Dylan with him. They're dying to misbegottens. And rats. Okay. He got stuck so bad. He got stuck so bad. I don't want to think about his name. But they're burning in hell now. Whatever it meant. This is a Fazbear. That's some Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Oh, this is perfect. Oh wait, he's got a helmet. He's got helmet voice. Oh, nice. Oh, fuck. He wiggled. He knew PvP. That guy knew a PvP. Jeez. Damn, we really didn't do enough damage there to scare them off. Trying to infinite them, but kept getting hit. Put on Divine Beast helmet. Talk to Grandma twice. Boom, turret. Okay. Oh shit, we're getting rune arcs. We should go kill Godric and unleash the full potential. That'll help a lot. What a spawn. Another no poison enjoyer. That's quite something. Burn it. Burn it. I hope we're not at the top of a bracket. It's a good sign that we are invading level 1s, though. That means we are not too high level. They moved. I seen it. What's the night rain? No, we don't night rain here. It's beautiful. It's pretty effective. Where do you run, my child? Where are you going this evening, huh? Death by dragon? Oh, it's so evil. Damn, it's really good on the horse. When people run away. I'm impressed, actually, how effective it is on horseback. All right. Damn, I wonder what that guy was doing. Just pure panic. Okay, let's get to fire physic. Ash to ash, you know? Biblical shit. Yeah, they don't have torrent. Yeah, that's what's really nice about the little seamless invasions. They don't have torrent, but we do. How dare you make me drink? Stupid tree. I could have died there. Alright, fire physic check. Next stop, cast speed staff. Just because it probably does something a little bit. Maybe the staggered R1s are better with max cast speed. Because it seems like the staggered R1 poise breaks a lot more consistently, but that's hard to tell if it's why, really. Hard to comprehend. Oh man, I'm totally gonna die doing this. Oh goodness. The page. And the wizard's on the way. The archer. Uh-oh. Oh God. How to not die in this next section. I don't think running is the correct play. What's some good shit to watch tonight? Night Rain. Night Rain, any percent speed runs. It's the correct answer. I didn't know he shot something besides that. Ah! Okay, we're fine. I should run now, maybe? Something to watch after stream. I need something good to watch too. In all honesty, I'm out of stuff. I'm so out of stuff. I started watching Survivor last night. Survivor. For just childhood nostalgia, honestly. Well, we're not gonna do them here, Russ. Hey, you start your stream and then Chris will come watch. I mean, maybe they'll make Night Rain something different than it is right now. And I will be more inclined to play it. Oh! No, why didn't I kick the ladder? Why? I ran out of juice, man. I watched Severance. I think it's overrated. I watched it. Let's go get Godric's a great run for that bullshit. I don't know what Slow Horses is, but I actually just canceled my Apple TV subscription because I watched Silo and Severance. Silo was okay. Severance was okay. I enjoyed both of them, and they were worth watching. But I was like, yo, if that's the best Apple TV's got to offer, I'm fucking canceling that shit. So I'm not sure if I have a couple days left or not. I might. I could check out Slow Horses. For All Mankind. So I can't find a good show to watch right now. So I have to watch RuPaul's Drag Race every day, every night with my girlfriend because I can't find something different to watch. Which I honestly don't hate. RuPaul is pretty hilarious. But I have been trying to find something else to watch. There are some pretty fucking funny moments in RuPaul. And I personally think RuPaul is hilarious. The person. Show is hit or miss. That does some good damage. Yeah, Severance and Silo both felt very milked out to me. And I really liked the start. I don't actually know. Severance was all over the place. I felt like it could have been so much more cool. Really. Twin Peaks, girlfriend doesn't like it. So I have to watch a show that she also enjoys. Because that's relationships.
Come over here. It's tightly hooked. The guard, you'll breach them.
So, unfortunately, Twin Peaks is a pass.
The guards.
It's too old.
Open the gate.
She has like no respect for things that are older. You know what I mean? Which drives me crazy. It's like, If it wasn't made in the 2000s, you just don't like it? Like, what? Oh my goodness. Not like this. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. My timing is off. Almost the opposite. I mean, I like old and new stuff. I've seen Community. It's pretty good. I also think Community is overrated. I would say The Office is not overrated, though. Personally, thought The Office is fantastic. I did watch Pig with Nicolas Cage. I did. It was very sad. I thought it was good, though. But be prepared for potential sad. That didn't spoil anything, okay? Forgot you were looking for things to watch. It's good, though. You can do sad tonight, and then you can do Pig. You know, maybe there's more Black Mirror to watch. I can't remember the last episode I watched. Speaking of hit or miss, I'm not sure if that show's been coming out with new episodes. Mr. Suf, it can't be old, bro. I literally told you one requirement, and you went from old to old. You know? This is the only criticism I gave your first selection. Star Trek older than us. Maybe. I love Star Trek. Deep Space Nine is like not the one that I would lead with, though. Honestly, probably not. Interesting first choice. My girlfriend actually really liked one of the recent Star Trek movies, which was super fucking weird and campy. And I can't remember what happened. It was like a bomb. And the girl, the Asian lady from Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon was in it. And I mean, it was so out there and different for Star Trek, but it was fun. And the fact that she liked it, I liked it too. I don't even know what the fuck it's called. My girlfriend's always trying to watch Daredevil, and I keep trolling her. Like, I don't want to watch Evel Knievel do stunts. It sounds so stupid. I've seen that before. I don't want to watch that. I don't really know if I want to watch it, though. I love The Expanse. Loved it. It's over. It's gone forever. Rip The Expanse. I think it was called Section 31, the Star Trek movie that was so different, like insanely different. Like, who even licensed this? But honestly, I really didn't hate it. It was real weird, though. And as far as Treks go, the Next Generation is the best one. That's like just a fact, guys. It's a non-disputable fact that the Next Generation is the best Star Wars. And like, I feel like if you're saying other Star Wars are better, you probably haven't watched all of the next gen. It's like the only excuse you would have. Wow, I do like Voyager. It's not the GOAT. Used to think so too, but you revisit all the old series and you think Deep Space Nine. You know what? I'll give it a shot maybe, because I haven't watched it in 20 years. And if you used to think so, then maybe. I did really like the characters, but you know what? I think when I was a kid, I was like, this is boring, because there wasn't enough boom boom pew pew. But now that I'm older, I can appreciate the drama and the dialogue. I'll give it a shot.
I am the Lord.
I remember there was some really cool characters, like Valo.
And one day, we'll return together.
He was cool.
Home, bathed in rays of gold.
Star Trek isn't really about the fighting, it's about the people. But that's why the next gen is the GOAT, because it's got the best of both. Longer arcs in Deep Space. So that's what was nice about next gen, was because it was like a creature feature every different episode, you know? It was like always something refreshing. And they had the X-Files format. Oh, I got scared because I thought I could level up my character for a second. I'm like, oh fuck. Can't do that. You got the most unhinged hate mail? Well, you said you've been playing Arena, so I definitely believe it. Post in the Discord. Do we have a hate mail section in the Discord? I wonder. I don't care where you post it though. Yeah, there's a lot of wacky stuff. I mean, Q was awesome. There was a lot of trippy stuff. But yeah, I mean, because like, yeah, I haven't watched Deep Space Nine since I was a kid. So I'll give it a shot. I have rewatched the next gen, which definitely holds up. Oh, you're invading now. Elden Ring Q build win? What is that? Just Miriam's vanishing and I don't know what else would it be. But yeah, I still want another recommendation. The Last of Us Season 2 was pretty trash. I'm pretty sure I watched the season finale like last night. And I'm not even sure still. I think I did. But it was like so underwhelming, I don't even know. I'm not 100% for sure on that. I have seen Firefly. Firefly's good. I'm in the mood for anything that's good, man. I'm not picky. I just need to be good. And between me and the lady, I think we have like every streaming service right now. I don't know if we have Hulu. Cowboy Beep Boop. Can't watch any anime because girlfriend's Asian and she's seen them all already. We don't talk about anime on this channel. It's a rule, okay? She's a real Asian that watches every anime before I ever met her. They're already off the list. So I think the only anime we watched together was Delicious in Dungeon because it was, new. Which was fire. Talked about that a few times though. Now we're gonna do this stupid friggin' Bullshit again here. Transformers? Fate? No, I don't know what Fate is. Except for, like, the concept of. I know. When is season of Fall 2 of Fallout? Bro, it was so good. Like, talk about exceeding expectations, man. Expectations were so low, and it just skyrocketed them out of the water. I could not believe it. I'm like, this shit's probably gonna suck. In December, didn't they do season 2 and 3 at the same time? As far as filming? So something about there'll be less of a gap between season 2 and season 3? I really like Battlestar also, Mr. Stoof. But, like, are you 60? Because maybe we have a different, like, definition of old. Because, like, when I said my girlfriend likes to watch old stuff, Battlestar, Deep Space Nine, and Twilight Peak are, like, very old. I really loved Curb Your Enthusiasm, seeing it. I also really like It's Always Sunny. Battlestar was early 2000. Mr. Stoof, you need to take a look in the mirror right now and realize that it is 2025, man. That's 25 years ago. And I guess that's more old than my girlfriend even wants to watch. I don't know. Not really. Kind of. She kept falling asleep during Battlestar. We tried it. I'm a huge enjoyer of it. 25. I feel like. I guess it's context. I wouldn't call 25 years ago TV something relatively new, though. I wouldn't use that to describe it. Don't you dare do it. Oh, why didn't I push the elevator? Why do I hate elevators? Elevators with their friggin' rings, their rungs. God, he's such a dick. Nice. I don't like Seinfeld. I mean, I haven't tried watching it also since I was young, but and I don't really want to watch it. I played Night Rain months ago, bro. Months ago. We streamed it a bunch. Well, okay, I streamed it like maybe 4 times. Yeah, Alien is fire. Super fire. What do you think of it? Well, Smug, what are we doing right now? Playing Night Rain? Huh? Is that what we're doing right now? Does it feel, is this night? Are we raining at night right now? Are we? Okay. Let's go take a look at some more invasions with Gattaker. No. So, do you think I like Night Rain or don't like Night Rain? Because I'm playing Elden Ring right now. The best technological advancement right here is the group skip cutscenes. True, though. True. I just hate that way. Oh my goodness. You're disappointed in the game? Well, should have thought of that before you pre-ordered it. Get wrecked. Get fucking wrecked. Everyone who pre-ordered Night Rain without watching it first on other streams and reading reviews. Get fucking wrecked. That's why you don't pre-order shit, okay? Damn your jump attack, Scuba Steve. If anything, you should be under the water, not jumping in the sky. That's a massive lore violation. Let's give him the scaries. The spooky scaries. Blah, blah. Yes. Bathe in glorious flame. Yeah, wizardry has no power here. God, this is great. Ah, fuck, I'm on AFP. You too, I feel that. All right. Tell your friends to worry about whatever our build name is yet. I don't know. I'm excited for Dustbloods. Yes, I'm excited for Dustbloods. Yeah, PvP focus from Soft Game. Very much excited for Dustblood. Actually. If it was a Nintendo exclusive, then yeah, right? PvP Bloodborne, I'm in. I mean, it's an extraction shooter. It's an extraction game, which has always interested me, but I've never played. But I've been intrigued in an extraction game. I have been. You bought the Switch 2 for Dustbloods? Well, you know what? That's pretty dumb too. Why are you guys buying all this shit before you know if it's good or not? You got that much money just lying around? What are you fucking idiots doing? What are you guys doing? FromSoft's like, you are sucking the FromSoft cock so fucking hard, man. FromSoft is like very transparent. Hey guys, the next shit's gonna get weird. And you're like, put that weird all over my face. Like, just like wait for reviews. Wait to watch some people. You know? There's no reason to buy a Switch a year and a half before the game comes out for it. Fuck's sake, the shit should probably be cheaper in a year and a half. Fuck. Wow. Spicy. I keep forgetting we have... No, we have 15 bagger now. That's so many Mario Karts. That's a better... That's fair. When someone play with the kid. That's respectful. But like, I'm gonna wait to see if the Elden Ring movie is good before I spend $30 going to see it in theaters. Type shit. Man, the Steam reviews have been kicking Night Rain's ass. I was doing a little hate reading last night. Just a little bit. I think the #1 complaint was, I can't believe there's no 2-player mode. I think that was the #1. I think the second most common complaint was, how do I communicate with my teammates when I match up with randoms and no voice chat? And then, like, people were like, you know, going in the comments, there's pings! You can completely communicate with another living person through a fantastic system where you put a marker on the ground. What are you, an idiot? You don't know what a marker on your map means? Do you even speak English? Like... Yeah, let me just communicate my entire build plan with a ping. What are you, stupid? There's literally a system to ping. And then a bunch of people are like, I don't want to listen to people anyways. I have to get harassed and slurred at. Yeah, but you could just like literally mute them in the lobby. You know, like every game since 2020 has had an option to do. It's like you join a lobby with other players and the mic is on and you guys can say hi and you generally have a good gauge on if some kid is fucking 9 years old by his grading or their gamer words. And then you literally mute them with one press of a button as you're in the goddamn lobby. This is far too invasive. Oh man, it's like I'm being forced to listen to people for 30 seconds. I wouldn't want that in my game. I'd rather just ping a map like a dumb fuck. The only instructions anyone needs to know is where the fuck I'm going. And if you aren't down with that plan, then you fuck yourself. Like, what? What? You kidding me? What are you doing, FromSoft? What are you fucking doing? Like, in the character select screen, you give them 60 seconds. Hey guys, what's up? I like vaginas and poop. Okay, mute. Or, wait, imagine this. Leave. Because you know that poop vagina 9-year-old is gonna suck and you don't want to play with them, but because you can't communicate, you don't know that you're playing with poop vagina 9-year-old the whole time you're Elden night raining. You know what I mean? Think of that. You could like actually make friends with someone that you randomly meet. You could be like, hey, what's up, guys? Yo, dude, how's it going? Okay, that guy seems nice. This is, the monologue. All right, guys, what do you want to do? What's the game plan? Yo, dude, I'm down with anything. All right, let's go over here. All right, sounds good. We're having fun gaming. Oh, this is cool. I'm like meeting this other person on the internet and we have a shared interest. If only there was like a way to add him to some sort of digital friends list so we could like play more games together. Oh wait, there fucking is! But you can't get that with the fucking ping system now, can ya? Huh? Rip your future wife that's sitting there muted in a lobby because you don't know it's a fucking girl that's cool. Rip your future wife because FromSoft doesn't want you to be able to talk to anybody on the fucking internet. You know? Fuck, dude. People literally meet their wives playing video games. You know what I mean? That's a thing that happens. That's literally a thing that happens. And FromSoft's like, oh, these are a bunch of inbred virgin fucks. That's why I released the beta on fucking Valentine's Day. And I don't want you to talk because talking is dishonest with the opposite sex. Oh. Hey, Furka, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, man. Unlike people that are... The bottom line, though, is like... Simply have voice chat opt out. That's hurting no one. If you are that dude that doesn't want to have to listen to other people, you go down to the settings and you turn voice chat off. But have it opt out, right? Fucking have it opt out is so simple. Thank you so much, Furko, with the fucking tier 3 too, dude, man. You've been good, bro. The support means a lot. I'm gonna have to put that on the YouTube for my Night Rain review. That's what I'm gonna have to do. This is solid. That's how I feel about the game. Future wife and husband. It's probably legal someplace. Left 4 Dead 4 had a good communication system with a wheel of different counts. Right? That doesn't seem so complicated. Looks sort of fun for 12 hours, maybe. Yeah, that's what I think too, Sword Guy. It could be fun, but I don't think it's worth the money. Just catching up in chat here. That's a good point too. All right. I still don't know where to get this stupid tier from. Maybe we should upgrade our seal to like +3. Let's see if we're getting the same noobs. It should be safe, right? I definitely think +3 would be safe. That's how it is in vanilla. Yeah, I'm gonna get We're gonna get a drink. An adult beverage here. You have to roll the heady beers. That's heady beer 101. Because settling is natural. That's what the can tells me. I'm not sure I believe it though. Chonk. A banana split sundae sour. From Drecker. With a pale two-row wheat and carafoam malt, magnum hops. The flora is lactobacillus culture and house ale yeast. And the gimmicks: strawberry, cherry, banana, peanuts, lactose, vanilla, and chocolate soft serve ice cream. Been saving this one. Entree, thank you also, man. Thank you very much. All right, Skrillex. Soft serve chocolate ice cream. Very interesting color. It smells like strawberries. Oh my goodness. It's obviously a bit on the sweet side. The peanut kind of comes through like when you have a peanut skin in your mouth and it leaves that weird taste. Not a bad taste, but like that weird taste. Subtle though. But yeah, it really mostly just tastes like strawberries. It's good, but this is definitely it's definitely a dessert beer. That's for sure. A one drink kind of beer. Good to save for a rainy day though. Yeah, for sure, Candy. Keep forgetting where I'm going with my build. Just to find smithing stones. Well, we don't actually have to get the bell bearing. We can just go buy smithing stones, I think. Look at that. I wonder how much it's even going to boost our damage. Because damage is a little on the low side here.
Fire.
It is very decadent, yes. It's also like over $20 for a 4-pack. So I don't drink them often. One a month.
And I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carl.
Shit.
Goodbye.
Alright, let's take that for a spin. But you know what? I bet some really cheap gin will go good after this. Cause I got that. Sounds like Ewoks would drink it. I don't know what that means, Truck. Level 6 and level 12. Buddy, you almost got blown the fuck up. Back up. Wow, that spell goes so far. You don't have to sit still while you drink. What are you doing? That's not a thing you have to do. Bask in eternal flame. $17, I feel like we're doing a lot more damage. Right? Oh, you make Candy's drink. You don't want to fight those, trust me. He panic crouched. He's still panic crouching. There he goes again. That's a nice play. He's getting the all in and out a little, actually. Smart guy. Let's see what happens when you go in and out in this, though. Not good things. Trying to figure out how to work his sword. Oh! Oh, an urgent heal enjoyer! Rip your heals. Got more? Oh, he's conserving his resources quite nicely. That's fucking awesome. I'm gonna go punish the next one. So it looks like the physics only adding 2 fire damage, right? Or were we doing 14 or 15 before? His panic crosses are so cute. Oh no! Not the zombie! Stolen, man. The zombie stole that one from me. Fuck! We need more smithing stone ones. I think this guy sells some. Oh, we're just messing around with Surge of Flame. Trying to make it as silly as possible. We're gonna go try the Poise Break Physic next. Just want to upgrade this to fight the stronger tree.
Welcome, valued Please, I'm angry.
Actually, look how much the physics adding.
Oh, please.
20?
Stop this, good customer. Dogs. What the
Shit.
devil?
Well, actually, the physics are nerfed in PvP, though. That was not a very good test. But I also only added 5 damage. Shit, we had a second ring slot. I mean, it adds... Yeah. Is it 20% buff in PvE? I mean, PvP, right? I think so. They nerfed it 5%. Yeah, I really can't taste the chocolate in this beer at all. Maybe it's for like a mouthfeel? Oh, it's only 12.5 damage in PvP? I don't even think it's worth it then, probably. Maybe it was like a bunch of butts stacked. Like Rock Shock Arm. What are we gonna do with all these runes? Yeah, I think that's the one that we want. You know, I wonder if multi-hit would work with this. It's kind of like a melee. Probably not. Let's go see if Arrow's reach affects it. So that would actually be so awesome if it did. I doubt either do. New hat, let's go. I guess I'll try on the gate front mob. See. Damn it. I don't think it does anything. crazy actually how bad the range is. Like, this gotta hit it, right? What? Are you kidding me? It doesn't hit him from this far? No wonder it's so awful. Yeah, no arrows reach. Rip. Yeah, it was worth trying. Oh, you can't, yeah. Well, that sucks. We gotta try the physic though. Oh, I should see. Is this adding more damage, or you think fire is adding more damage? 133, 145. No fucking idea. Try without this spell. Well, this is the only spell that matters in this build. This build is trying to be specifically made around this one spell.
Well, you...
Damn it, I still need 2 more stones. Who the fuck else sells fucking stones? Maybe this weirdo. Buy a lamp too.
Well, there's been a... How can I?
Man, you know what I just now realized? Oh wait, no, this build has high arcane. We probably want to use Dragon Communion Seal with Marika's Talisman, right? For more damage. And then Giant Seal offhand? That's gonna be by far our Big Thunder. That's gonna be by far our best damaging seal level. Let me check the weather. That shit was fucking loud. No tornadoes tonight, please. Seems fine. A lot of kinky players here today. Oh, that guy's poisoned all this shit. I didn't put the thorny physic in though, I forgot. Oh, we got a horse guy. What? Uh-oh. I'm not ready for this. Those are terrible. First person with a horse. Thanks, Rome. I do remember. No. Why? Why? I'ma do Patch's quest next. After I terrorize the absolute living fuck out of you for using a damn horse in my goddamn PvP. How dare you use the mechanics? Yeah, we don't have nothing for this. Oh, that kukri! That fucking kukri though! That build ended up so heinous that I had to repent with Surge of Flame. He actually out that fort. Free aim that cookie the fuck out that guy, man. I hit him from downtown, dude. That's my best cookie throw. Pretty sure. I gotta go do patches quest for horse boys. I can't think of a pyro that would be good for anti-horse, right? Low stat pyro. Like that big ass fireball would, but I think it's like 30 faith. Mesmer Orb, low stat pyro. I just bought Night Ring.
Could you help us out, Cully?
We need patches, knives specifically. I was just wondering if there was anything more pyro-y. Or fire in general. Oh, fire serpent? I think it's too slow because it has a startup time, right? Where the orb just kind of sits in the air. And then he'll be, you know, too far away. Yeah, Fire Serpent's great. But I don't think for a horse. Skrillex, it's a late stream tonight. I'm sorry, Skrills. It's not cuddle time. Don't you know the schedule? Friday, Saturday? Night streams. It's not time for that. I don't know what you think time is for.
You just help yourself to a man's personal
He's so cute.
belongings, huh? You scheming little... The gods demand
Whoa, Skrillex. We gotta kill Patches. He's a bad guy. Wow, his stability is insane. No, kitty. That's crazy. Right, we're still going? Okay.
Wait, please. I surrender.
Ooh, the multiple fire spell might be good for a horse, actually triple. Any idea on the stat requirements?
Finally come round, have you?
The eye laser, I think, will hit the player.
Through and through.
You specifically have to hit the horse, which is why that kukri was so nice. I had to free aim it a little down, a little to the left.
Oh, Woody. Now, how did I took you for an innocent...
And I think the eye laser has like a very small hitbox to it. Fall upon thee is 28 faith. Let me look at where we're at.
Only for now, in exchange for honestly, frankly. So don't be... I'll be ready to...
How are we at 39 right now? I mean, that's the physic. That's 10 from the physic. How are we at 21, though? I didn't level up faith, right? I leveled up mind. Oh, Godric's Great Run. We can hit that. Where do I get it from? Hell yeah, Strom, dude. Congratulations, man. That's actually huge. Cheers, dude. Congrats. Alright, time to find patches. Well, at least we know what to do with our souls. All fan knives. Yeah, that big fireball will be really good. What are you sipping on tonight? It's too long to tell you. But it's a sweet and fruity dessert beer. Some Drecker. It's called Chunk. It was like a literal 60-second description of the beer. Giant Sprite Book on the mountaintops? Okay. By that guy with that shield. Oh my god, I found patches with relative ease today. Let's go.
Oh, it's me. I'm still
Patch is a notorious hater of horse boys. Gotta appreciate that. The first 100,000 runes we spent. Fan knives. Just weird, man. That's like our first major use of runes. Yeah. I hate Loomis Basin Tasty Waves West Coast IPA. I was like, why are you telling me this elaborate beer that you hate? I actually really like Sculpin Head. A lot. It's fucking fire. I should buy some of that next time I go to the store, actually. Glad you reminded me. It's the naked boys that killed us. They found armor! Yo, that's John Ring, and he's level 20. Yeah, it's this guy. He waggled at me. I will give you a... Oh my god, he just doesn't stop that. Oh my god, I almost died again. Oh my god, he actually killed me a second time in a row! From permanent hit stuns! Fuck you, dude, fuck you. Next time I'm being more passive. I'm gonna kill that guy. PvP god, dude. All he does is spam square off with his greatsword, friend, and it just works so well for him. Why is he so good at that? It's so effective.
Fine. Have
What?
it your way.
No. What? Patches? What? No, I need your friggin' knives. Don't. What? What is he talking about? Right, DS3 Legend. Spam and square off with the straight sword. Flamberge was his obvious weapon of choice in DS3. Yes, naked dudes. My specialty. Yo, let me see you, boy. You look like anime. Hey, I want to take a look at your friend. All right, friend time. We're actually doing a lot of damage to this guy. Holy crap. Can I look at you now? He looks fucking weird. What's that bandana? I don't remember the tattoo having texture like that. What is that? That wasn't the tattoo, was it? It actually looked like legit cloth. Where do you get the white blindfold from? Oh, is it my starting class? No, his did not look like that. I don't know if we're invading over level 20, but there was a 20, so I think it's safe for us to go there. It is in the character customization. Okay. Neat. Level 14. Oh, dear God. No. Oh, it goes so far. What? I did not expect that to hit. Where'd you get that other knife? Where'd you get that from? Illegal weapons detected. Oh, it looks so cool when you're invisible. What? Alright, time to test the stony barbed deer. Maybe we'll put on the poise one too, just to see if it works and we can get hit stunned. Oh, I don't have the poise one. Shit. What was our next destination? Oh yeah, trying to see if the Dragon Communion seal is better. But it would have to be like +1. We'll just +2 it and hope that we still get the same invasions. Right. Right. I think Dragon Communion seal's got to be a lot better.
Usually this...
And then Fire Clutch, probably. The Fireman? That's not a bad idea. Pot tech. You're invading at 28 on seamless or vanilla? What level hosts are you invading? Like, what do you think the lowest level is that you get? Because I think we're in the 20 bracket right now. So my best guess is that it's 1 to 20. Just based on what I've seen. Are you getting like noobs like fresh out the graveyard still at 28? Or are you getting like Stormvale players? fresh out the graveyard. Because I'm not sure what the highest level I can be at here. We're getting around like the first castle area. So maybe the first bracket's 1 to 20 and then 20 to 40 would be my guess.
Could you help us out, Cully?
I'm pretty sure we invaded a level 20 guy. Oh. No! Scary. Leave me alone, I gotta find EG! Yeah, we're just gonna YOLO it. +2 this thing and just hope we're invading the same group.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old, so perhaps.
From 133 to 141. That is not as substantial as I thought it was going to be. Especially considering we could have upgraded this to +3. That's kind of shit. Is the finger seal actually better? I guess not if we silver tier mask it. With offhand giant seal. How new is this playthrough? 2 hours and 46 minutes. Well, this guy's level 1. Yeah, wait a second. Why is he... Dude, this guy is level 1 here. At the summoning stone. In seamless co-op. What? Bro, there's no summons, man. Maybe so. What? With the free arc matter from goat form, it's the same as the silver tier mask. Goat form's optimal if you're doing physical damage, right? And using blue feather. Since we're doing fighter, our optimal scenario is silver tier and Rakashaka. Oh, he just respawned at the stake. Gotcha. But yeah, Boom, but we're just like trolling around, messing with the Circle Flame. 17, 18, 20. Okay. 20, it looks like what it is. Shit. I forgot to test my physics better. Yeah, I'd go in there. Fuck, this giant's gonna kill me. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess technically probably was Giant's fault. Alright, we're leveling up to 20. So that's good news at least. Yo, this giant is killing like 4 people. What? So the question is, arcane or mind? We'll just get like arcane talismans. I think. We're definitely not going to want to fight the magma worm. Yeah, let's go take it easy, Sun 2. Let's go get the silver tier mask next. That's probably the biggest boost we could see. Oh no, I gotta kill a dragon. Lame. I'm definitely rot breath and Radon. It's just gonna happen. It's just a thing that we're going to do. Man, the finger seal is actually more damage. Bruh. That was the hitbox, man. Oh, God. Let's start. I hate this dragon's fucking initial landing hitbox. Why did I pick this dragon? I would literally rather go kill fucking Axis. What am I thinking? Grable? I don't even know this dragon's name. This dumbass bitch, though? Of all the dragons we could kill, I picked, like, which is probably the worst dragon in the game. Let's go kill this one instead. Dude hitbox cheeses the fuck out of me and then jumps up on a cliff. We'll kill dragon in the water instead of that guy. Oh no, I didn't get the bonfire. Oh, my playthrough is such a mess right now, I swear. And I'm stuck in combat. I'm getting Night Rain so fucking hard right now. Where am I? And what am I in combat with? A balloon enemy? I think I'm gonna go south. Stationary balloon mob had me in combat? There he is. Hey, give me that. I'm gonna kill Wizard. Stupid water. Surprise out. Boys broke. Well, that was a pain in the ass to get a dragon heart. I really hope this seal is going to be worth it at so low level. I thought it would be. Yummy. Need to kill Rodon sooner or later anyways if we really want to see the power of Surgical Flame. And I'm really thinking that Grandma Ghost Spell could have good synergy. From the Scorpion Stew lady. Fuck, that beer was like a dinner. Oof, I haven't sat in Altus yet. Feels bad. I'm not sure if I got... Okay, we did. We got the right side of the Dectus Medallion. At least we're halfway there. Yeah, it's the easy you have to. Make the host play here. You can't kill me, it's my own game. I'll kill myself. Yeah, I win. I feel like such a winner right now. At least that other bad guy didn't get me. Respawns at the Grace, loses all their souls, has to do the walk of shame, all signs of winning. So we'll probably do Marika, Sourceal, Fire Scorpion Arcane Talisman. And we got one more potential talisman slot for Surge of Flame. I'm not sure if that's going to be Canvas Flock or Faith Talisman. Probably one of those two. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Faith is probably better than Canvas, even though it's Drain Communion Seal. Alright, for Rodon, I'm definitely rocking Bubble and Regen, and we're gonna let the Rod do all of the heavy lifting. Then we'll open our third Talisman slot. We get the Silver Tear Mask. I'm gonna test if the Poise Physic is actually doing anything. Be fun to stunlock someone. I can't believe they didn't add an Arcane Physic. Like, they added the Talisman, they added a bunch of physics that must have, like, gotten brought up. We're just like, nah. We just added physic that makes you do more damage but kills you. Cool.
The festival. But now.
Alright, Rodon, be gentle with me tonight, okay? I'm not in a mood. I will be summoning all of the mobs. We got a decent amount. Anyone think it's weird there's not a sword and board Night Rain character? Yeah, there's halberd and shield. Which is just a bad pairing, right? Unless that character does something different with that halberd. Like, why not spear and shield? Or great spear and shield. Like, what kind of synergy? Can they shield poke with the halberd? We can't. I call bullshit. Established threat. That's a good heal right there. No one got hurt. No one got hit yet. Carolina. Uh-oh. Rodon, like I said, I'm not in the mood. Oh, that's weird. Let's stay aiming straight. Looks like more characters can be unlocked. Well, yeah, you unlock a couple. Apparently, the summoner is really bad, from what I've heard. There's like a necromancer, and apparently it's terrible. Then you gotta pay for the other characters. Well, I'm not sure how many to launch. Oh, that was close. Come on, Rot. Don't wear off. Let's go. Honestly, of all the Night Ride characters, that seems like the most fun to me. It's probably the Bow one. Because Bow is so unfun in Elden Ring. That seems like one positive that they did. Is they seem to have made Bow more fun. More interactive. Well, I mean, there's going to be DLC characters and a new map that will cost money. But if you bought the deluxe edition, you already have it.
Only fine. You have
Yeah, Savik, I said the same thing before the release, that triple bow is going to be the meta. It's just so safe. They'll probably nerf it, right? They'll probably make a lot of balance changes. Also, the way that you can revive someone with a bow is ridiculous. Someone gets downed, you just lock onto them from 50 yards away and shoot them and they wake up. Where like every other class has to like go into the action and hit your body to revive you. Like, so like if you really want to carry your noob team, it's probably bow build. Because at least you can revive people basically perpetually. So like they can just be dying a bunch and you just keep shooting them with your bow. That's probably how I would deal with randoms. Just get good with bow guy. Yeah, my guess is they're going to make the whole game a lot easier. Because there were a ton of Steam reviews complaining about how it's so hard. Like, a ton. And, like, a lot of people did that in Elden Ring, but Elden Ring was, like, critically acclaimed still. But this is a co-op game. And they don't want people to be discouraged, I think, from co-oping. Not that single player is any easier. But it really wouldn't surprise me if a couple weeks from now the game was just much, much easier. Which would kind of be fucking bullshit, because a lot of people probably want to buy it for the challenge. And then I guess those people get fucked eventually. If they're even, you know, still playing. That wasn't very smart of me to give him that. Oh no. Oh no! Epic mimic fight! That was kind of amazing. Alright, 124 to 144. Alright, now we're talking. That's a lot more damage. Now I really gotta test if this physic is doing anything. Do some invades on the way to Fire Scorpion Charm. Forgot to change the Zook. Oops. Put the Int and the Faith, or the Faith and the Fire too, just to see what kind of damage we can potentially do now. Murkwater. What's up, guys? Wanting. Oh. Oh, shit. Whoa, this is a new type of lag. Oh, goodness. Oh, that hit me. Much more respectable damage that we're doing right now. I'm seeing yellow damage. I don't know why it's so silly and satisfying, but I love it. Every step we make is making the spell just better and better. It's looking damn near viable right now. At least that's super low in patience. Oh my god, the guy got roasted. Time to try poise physic. Attacks more likely to break enemy stands. We're gonna see about that. Kind of doubt. But 10 seconds of stun lock. If it works. Probably enough to kill someone. Especially if the build gets further optimized. Base reading up poise damage. Okay. We got a base. Let's see. I don't think it's doing anything. Nope. He's a horse knower. Whoa. Damn, he got so messed up. You want to take me for a ride? Because I got just the thing. No. Remember the poise damage physic was working? It just wasn't working enough. That's what you get. That's what you get if you're listening to your buddy. Ride the horse! Ride the horse to heal. Let's see how you like me on the horse. Ah. How you like? Oh, okay. Okay. Fair. Fair. It's a nice play. What can I say? It's a nice play. I want to die to giant. Oh, we got a fighter. Got the power of bulldog in him. Oh, he's so thirsty. Oh, that club range. What was that club range at the end? Dear God, man. Tiny weapon. Must have had long arms. Alright, well, poise physic is a mistake. Definitely, if it is effective, it's absolutely not effective enough for 10 seconds. So we'll do that and heal. The damage is still so bad, though. We are pretty optimized. Maybe we want to cast Flame Grant Me Strength. It's only a 30-second buff, though. Too bad there's no armor that increases buff duration. Shit would have been awesome. I miss you, Northwater Trousers. DS2. I miss you. Fire Scorpion could jack it up a bit though. Is there a heal, a regen spell that kind of competes with the physic? The physic is just the best, right? Yeah, DS2 had the Northwater. I don't even think Blessing Boon or the 42 Faith heal competes. I think it's pretty important that we have the heal physic at this low level. Especially because it makes people greed when I'm low and then I regen. It's very... Alright, talisman acquired. See if that helps. Oh, I don't know if we've been rune-arced for the last couple, actually. Can't remember where I last died. Uh-oh. He has invisible horse. This is bad. Oh my god, how did that not hit the horse? You're fucking kidding me. Oh no! Get him off of me! Get out of here, horse boy! Cursed! Cursed invasion! So fucking cursed! Oh my god, I hate that guy so much, bro! How was I missing? I should have just spammed catch flame. It was the worst invasion of the night. All of the fan knights kept missing. I need to put them on this spot too, because I kept juggling between heals. Oh, gross. Gross. Yeah, I should have catch flamed this horse. I mean, I should have just spun around like this. You just caught me in a state of panic with this infinite R1s on a horse, man. Yeah, I wish I remembered their names. Need to make a list. Capital at level 20? What in the fuck? They're both level 1 in the capital. Yeah, we're definitely doing a lot more damage now. Did he just do an armor swap? Rocking ritual shields, ritual talismans, and everything. These guys are kind of awesome. Level 1 enjoyers. Kind of crazy. They have fuckloads of heals too. I mean, they're in the capital. Yo, that ritual sword damage is doing insane at level 1. Like, whoa. Why does he have fart stomp? That's not what I meant to do. That's all I meant to do. Luckily, he didn't backstab me. I need to untune that. These guys are fucking gamers. Kind of blowing my mind right now how good they're doing with PvE. Oh, this is unlocking. It's so ridiculous. Ah, get rid of them tallies. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? I did not catch that. Do that again. What are you trying to tell me? We're communicating? Damn it, I'm out of the recommended number of fan knives. Shit. What's their plan here, dude? What's their plan? I'm confused. Turn and burn club? Death by Night? Really? You're gonna give me one of those? Got your back against the wall. You're starting to panic. You're gonna aggro a bunch of shitstorms. My dude is lost. No, he picked up a shiny. That was nice. I'm gonna catch Lammy. You keep turning murder me. No, why? No, dude. Well, now you done it. Now you aggroed a lot of nonsense. How much of the map can we get? Frost Clip is smart too. Oh yeah, that's not looking good for you, buddy. This is not looking good for you. Fuck, what a terrible time to run out of FP. What a terrible time. I'm completely locked down in that tunnel. Oh my goodness. Oh, that'll kill me. They have absolute desperation. Oh, fart stomp him. GG's, boys. Oh shit, he's back! this is the friend. Let's see if you can do better than your buddy. They actually have too much drink. I'm gonna get out resourced now. What the fuck is this invasion? 2 level 1 dudes in Leno? They're really optimized level 1 guys too. They're not PvE noobs. That's for sure. Is someone else gonna spawn? Because I'm about to run out of juice. I guess we just leave then. Well, that was rather silly. Guys, I think we're gonna call it there. I need to get some real dinner. And let's go see who is streaming. Potential late night raid here. Late for me. Yeah, Blue Doom might be actually a good slot. Because I guess we can't really run out of Flame Surge then. That's a good way to put it. You know what? Let's go see. I don't think Pincognito will be. Is he streaming with Saint? Let me check.
Please don't fall in the pit.
I want to see someone do some actual solo runs, you know?
No, we just have to wait for a bit. Yeah, we just gotta wait for a bit to get.
Everyone's too scared.
Who's my character? My character is the summoner.
Oh, let's go raid Zornhut, actually. They are a co-op enjoyer. And I'm curious how their view of Night Rain is so far. Come say hello to Zorn with me, guys. Have a good night, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. And we'll try to get potential late night stream tomorrow, too. Probably one with a break in between, so we can go a little bit later for them.